Welcome back to another YouTube video, a show for you to kind of listen to while you're anxiously cleaning your house. Yes, that means you, William. So give it up for our wonderful host, this generic white guy.
Konnichiwa, once again, players, and welcome back to the Please Help Me, I'm Stuck in Here show. Today we have a very special guest, someone that I was not expecting to see. Somebody that has infiltrated our ranks
And is destroying us from within.
Please welcome Store Brand Half a Bagel. The thing that makes this guest so interesting is they still have a little bit of mold on them that you could easily scrape off and enjoy, but only halfway. How you doing today, buddy? What are we doing here, guys? This is a bagel.
Donald?
Sorry, got a little distracted. New show and whatnot, and I'm excited to bring it to you. What do we have in store today? Well, that's easy. Thanks for joining. I'm Jonathan Thunderclap, and you've been listening to a show. Nothing is real.
This is fake.
That's a bagel.
What's the point of the show? Who knows? But I know it exists, and we're trying to figure out
why. Howdy once again, gamers. Welcome back to the couch, where you and me will sit here and watch an analog horror together, because watching an analog horror is easier with a friend, okay? We're gonna sit here and we're gonna do it. Before we get into the nitty gritty, and I got to say a few things. And this is gonna be hard to hear, but it's thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for getting us to 1,500 subscribers. And that last I know we were trying to break 1,000 milestone, I know that. But we hit 1,500 in like a week, and that's crazy. The overwhelming support all that the Thompson extension and the human latch has gotten has been unbelievably amazing. But we have to say, rest in peace to the Bad Dreams YouTube channel. Literally, the day after I uploaded my human latch video, the channel got nuked. It's gone. You cannot find it. It is no longer on YouTube. And I don't blame YouTube for making that choice. It was a faceless channel pumping out AI content. The creator even posted on his Facebook page that he was expecting it to happen at some point. However, that is not the end of Bad Dream's story, nor my coverage on it, because am I reaping the benefits of the SEO from his channel getting nuked? Yes. Yes, I am. And I am gladly doing it. But that's not the end of his stuff. Oh no. If y'all pay attention to the shorts I post, this guy mainly posts on Facebook and TikTok. He posted there way before posting to YouTube, and there's even playlists there and more content, which I plan on covering in the Thompson Extension Part 3, which you will be seeing at some point. Hopefully not too long, because I want to cover some other series that I really enjoy. My whole life can't be about this damn extension, man. Just thank you for everything. It's been like people posting paragraphs in the comments, explanations, scientific stuff. Like I've got the paragraph guy in multiple videos, which I never expected. I've even got haters, man. But I was like, no way, I got haters. So to all you haters out there, if you hate watching, keep hate watching. Oh, I'm gonna do stuff to make you cringe your pants. There's a fruit fly flying around my face. That wasn't cringe enough for ya. I'm also drinking a Monster. It's called Killer Brew. I saw these, I was like, oh, it's a Monster brand. Then I realized it's 300 milligrams of caffeine.
You have to show ID to order these on DoorDash.
Also, if you want to follow and stay up to date, I will pretty much only post on YouTube as like a community post. I don't really post anywhere else except my Instagram. Feel free to follow it, like probably where you're gonna see me on the day-to-day, and you're gonna see updates directly for the channel on the channel. I don't use Twitter, because God forbid I get back on that website. I'm too old, man. I can't go to all these social networks. Let's get on with what we're actually watching today, shall we? Well, we're watching something called the AAVARION Show. And what is this exactly? Well, I only know from one Instagram reel that I got recommended. It looks like it's a liminal backrooms-esque found footage, but like a comedy take on it. So there's a couple other analog horrors that this gave me the vibe of. The Woodlands National Park or the White Stag Education Channel. It's one of those more comedic, homegrown studio project. It's made with a crap ton of creators, animators, VFX artists, voiceover artists, live action. This is the complete opposite of what we've been watching. This is full on creator love and attention to this series. The humor in the reel I saw really grabbed my attention, and I said, oh, what is this? Is this like a one-off, a short film? And I found this was a whole channel. So I made a post about it like, hey, I think I'm gonna cover this one next. And guess who responded? The channel themselves. So they're waiting for me to cover this, I think. I hope you guys are watching.
Oh my God, okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
I'm hoping this is a different take on like the no clipping out of reality, backrooms, dreamcore-esque thing, because the reel I saw was a guy running through a big room with a bunch of floating pants. There's pants, and there was a guy over the loudspeaker going like,
Oh, ho, ho. I'm gonna get you.
I think we're in for a treat. That's all I know. And there's actually a lot of footage here. I've been rambling for a while, haven't I? But we've actually got quite the journey for us tonight, and it should be a fun one and not something that will make you want to take drugs. Don't, what? Let's jump in to the AAVARION Show. Roll tape.
Video 1. The AAVARION Show. Variant Labs welcomes you. If you're curious, thoughtful, a little brave, and maybe not afraid of the unknown, well, you'll fit in just fine. There are so many fascinating positions opening up, and who knows, you might discover something wonderful, or something very important. Take your time, read everything carefully, and follow the link above when you're ready. No rush. Discovery waits for no one. But it does wait. For you. Curio Cosmo.
The unspeakable murder of Ellie Higgs, who had been the fourth to disappear
Ellie.
this year alone within the town of Oakwood. Following Senator Moore's daughter.
Jesus, I'm sorry, excuse me? You know what? This is a long trailer, and I bet it's going to show snippets of a lot of things. I'm not going to say a bunch. We're going to go through it, and then we'll go back piece by piece, because there's already so much I want to delve deep into. We've got live action and artwork here. Look at this.
Ethel and Aurelia, each one found days later, changed. Authorities are calling the pattern disturbing.
There's so much going on
Though
at the
no
bottom.
official suspect has been named, locals say it all points to one company south of the city.
Zion.
Variant Labs.
Oh.
Hey, you! Yeah, you.
Me?
You look like someone with potential. Are
Me?
you looking for work?
Yes. I actually... The pants!
Hello?
Welcome to Variation Tech, a place where science meets possibility and limits.
Oh.
Jocelyn.
Whoa. Jocelyn?
Follow my voice.
Never apply. But you know who can apply? You!
Let's go.
Ha ha
Let's check someone. You don't know who
ha. Whoa.
We're hiring curious minds in research, technology,
Beautiful.
security,
FNAF!
chemistry,
They're
botany,
making nods to everything.
and containment.
Containment. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay.
Ever thought about being a
I want to see what that was. I also know that there was a flash of like a guy's picture. I'm not going to go back to that because I don't know who that is. Yet. I never left the show. Beautiful. Also, I hope this isn't giving away too much because I think these are legit snippets of future videos. Because the trailer, I mean.
Ever thought about being a scientist?
Yes.
Well, we're
Did they-
offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I see this face. Saw some text here. So something game. I'm guessing people leaves canceled. Maybe the show was canceled.
All
See, look at all
under the
these live
guidance
action
of our
shots.
CEO,
Oh.
Patrick Adams.
Hi, Patrick.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Variation Tech.
Damn.
Engineers, tinkerers, fieldmen, and dreamers. You are all here to accomplish the things that others are too scared to touch.
Whose dad
We
is that?
believe that our goals can be achieved.
God, so many stuff to go back and look at.
Things
My dream.
that others are too scared to touch.
Nope. Come on. Training tape 1, Variation Nation. Sing footage missing?
We don't let AI do any of our labor.
Hell yeah! That phone is moldy.
Carter? No, I really don't have time to do this right now.
Like Carter here.
Find somebody to do it. Thank you. Bye. Now then, let me introduce myself. I'm Patrick Adams,
Patrick!
CEO of Variation Tech. Appointed by Phoebe Knox.
God, there's so much to look at already. Training tape 1, Variation Nation, delete audio, delete and replaced with additional edit.
Appointed by
Jeez.
Phoebe Knox. Yes, that Phoebe Knox. She handed me the keys
Ew.
to this old machine and said, hey, you're gonna figure this out yourself. Well, I'm still working on that. And I'm not gonna lie to you, the machine's been a little ahead of me here lately.
Why in God's name is this happening to me?
They are pulling in all the...
Get over here! Please! Turn the machine off!
What the hell happened
Wait,
here?
I think I know when...
Oh my god.
I don't know. He fell. He just fell straight.
Is that Rye Toast? So I just checked the credits, and yeah, that's Rye Toast. So for those who don't know, he does a lot of FNAF content. If I ever wanted like a in-depth FNAF lore video, this is the guy I would go to. So like when Secret of the Mimic came out, I don't play the FNAF games. I just watch them, and I like understanding the lore because there's no way I'm playing a jump scare fest like that. I'd piss my little panties. But I didn't expect to see anybody I knew in this. So that is sick as hell. Okay, I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Through! Get me out of here!
Traitor be with us. Cut the power now.
Traitor be with
what
us.
does this look like I'm doing? I saw him fall! Get me out of here! Adrian James Carter II. No experience necessary. Paid training provided.
How much longer do we have to pick up this residue?
Long enough for Adrian Carter to grow back his brain so he can tear us apart.
Now boys, you're making this much more difficult.
Oh no! It's in here
What
with
the
us!
fuck?
Get to the chamber exit!
Zenith Vanguard.
And full access to our
Jesus
state-of-the-art
Christ.
facilities here in South Zion.
Bring the Ursprung to life.
Is this Detective White of the WZ Bureau?
What the fuck is happening?
Also known as David White and Frankie Zervis?
I know it's a trailer.
Who's asking?
Danny Z, front desk of the Zion Pillar, office of the President. We're looking to bring you both on board for an assignment.
Oh, sure you are. Hey, Frank, get this. Says he's calling from the
Dude, just like finish the PNG. You cut it off at the top of his hat.
The future isn't waiting. Apply today and take the first steps into what comes
I love
next
this little
at-
butterfly guy.
Well, hello there, darling. Didn't think that would actually work. Maybe I'm getting better at this. So, you're Arthur's friend, aren't you?
Are we telepathic all of a sudden?
Jocelyn, is it? He was always so desperate to escape.
Do I need a notebook?
But when you're made of skin, darling, you shouldn't go making friends with teeth.
What? Oh, God. Malvo? Jocelyn
Variant
Run.
Labs.
A new breed of analog horror. Found footage that remembers you. A living, breathing ARG.
Bro, for the 5th time, you gotta shave that mustache.
John 11:44.
I seek that which is mine.
I'll probably end up cutting this out for copyright, but okay. Let these credits play. Gotta give these people their much due respect. Like, look at this team! There he is!
Lazarus, come forth.
Lazarus come forth? Wilhelm, does Lazarus come forth mean anything to you?
I don't even know what a Lazarus is. Alright, whatever. Buffalo, how about this? I'm gonna stick here with the car and make sure he doesn't try to pull a fast one on us. You head out into the woods with the camera boy, see if you can find anything, alright?
Aren't you the one that wanted to get your boots dirty?
Well, go on, bud.
It's all you. You, with me.
Y'all, what are we doing? I can't even, like, we're gonna get everything. We're getting everything with this show. Holy shit. We're getting a full-on cast animation team, a guest star that I recognize, which I'm surprised about. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, well, that was the trailer, but there's something else in this video that we need to do before we move on. So in the description, there was a link to some form. And this is an application to work at Variant Labs. So we're going to fill it out together because I think there's some secrets hidden in here. And if they want to offer me a job, I'm looking for work, people. Variant Labs application form. Hello there. If you're reading this, it means you're interested in joining our wonderful little scientific community. First of all, thank you for considering us seriously. We are excited to meet new minds who want to contribute to discovery, innovation, and whatever else Adrian insists. I write here. I think Patrick and Adrian are the CEOs. I think we'll learn more about them later. I think Adrian is our big bad. I'm guessing. This application will help us learn a bit about who you are and what you're good at, and why you willingly chose to work in the middle of a desert. With a group of people who don't follow the label of law and keep stealing my lunch. You'll be asked about your background, your skills, and any experience you have working in environments that require composure and patience. Lots of patience. Please answer each question honestly and thoroughly so we can take you into the area that fits you best. Whether you're inclined towards research, engineering, security, administration, or miscellaneous tasks Adrian makes up on the spot, there's probably a place for you. Probably. We appreciate your time, your interest, your willingness to fill this out because apparently someone has to. If you have any questions, feel free to contact me directly on the website whenever Artemis gets around to launching it. I'll be at my desk. Always. Warm regards, because I'm required to write that. God, I love this. There's other links. Oh God, there's more? There's another form? What is this? This is a full-on ARG. We'll just put Drippy and what position are you applying for at Variant Labs? Security guard, 24 hours, $17 an hour. That's it? Research assistant, 40 hours. Well, 24 hours. So that's 24 hours a day. That's just a 40-hour day. Maintenance assistant, co-lead chemist, botany apprentice, containment operator, Florence Ironwood's assistant, negotiable, flexible hours, final resort engineer. This is weird. I want to go with Florence Ironwood's assistant since it's negotiable. Do you have a reliable means of transportation to reach a remote desert facility? No, I'll figure it out. It's not a form of transportation. Yes, I have car. Are you comfortable around active media displays or bright projection equipment? Yeah. What made you interested in joining a privately operated laboratory outside of Zion's borders? I don't know. I'll make it more mysterious. It called to me. If instructed to observe something unusual without reacting emotionally, how well do you think you would perform? Amazing. Are you applying under the assumption that Patrick Adams still runs the facility? If yes, please list any head injuries that may impact the hiring process. No. Does the color orange bother you? Nah. When interacting with interfaces, do embodied gestures or timing coincidences with your... Wait, what? When interacting with interfaces, do embodied gestures or timing coincidences with your movements bother you? Not sure why Adrian had me put this. It doesn't make sense. Some technical BS about me not being on their level. Whatever. Sure, buddy. Please place any questions, concerns, comments you'd like us to go through. Careful though, Adrian does make short videos about what people say in these forums. Really? I feel like there's like a question that will get me like an answer. I'm gonna say, who is Jocelyn? Except I need to remember how to spell Jocelyn. Okay, check out the channel for the lab. Is that just to the YouTube channel? Yes, okay. And then it just says a time. Yes. I guess I just put the current time. Okay, well, we submitted my application to apply here, so maybe I'll get the job. But we have one more form to fill out. So this is the Zion Relations Form. Zion Relations Form, welcome to the City of Zion. Applicant intake. Thank you for your interest in serving the City of Zion. Zion is not simply a city, it is a system. One that functions only through discipline, reliability, and discretion. Every individual who operates within it, regardless of position, affects the city's stability and direction. This application is your first point of evaluation. You will be asked a series of questions to assess your experience, judgment, and ability to function within structured environments. Some questions may appear unconventional. That is by design. Zion values consistency over comfort. Please answer each section honestly and completely. All submissions are reviewed. Incomplete or misleading responses will disqualify an applicant from further consideration. Submissions of this application do not guarantee placement, communication, or follow-up. Selected candidates may be contacted for additional review, reassignment, or onboarding at a later date. Proceed when ready. Tommy Zion. State, name, age, and how long you've resided in Zion. I'm gonna say 31 years. Born and raised in Zion. Zion. How did you hear about this form? Zion's official website, X7X radio, word of mouth from a current Zion employee, Zion Armada QR code, law enforcement notice, Mount Zion advertising, the Zion Initiative display, less desirable sources, South Zion. Oh, well, it was on the application. I guess we'll do the official website. State contract information of approval or design. What? Contact? I feel like there's actual answers to these, but I'm scared. Oh, well, I'm going to say Patrick Adams. What position are you applying for within Zion? Variation Tech. Civics Operations, Strategic Command Aide, Aerial Operations Support, Broadcast Compliance Reviewer, Rosnick's Theater Assistant, Zion Security Officer, Investigation Candidate, Zion PD Officer, North Zion Border Patrol Officer. I'm going to do Rosnick's Theater Assistant because it has my name in Rosnick. Do you have reliable means of transportation to reach the city? Yes. We already know what made you decide to work for us, as we happen to be the largest city-state within a 100-mile radius. Oh, sorry. Who did you vote for? Faye Zion? Sure. During a citywide defense operation, you are ordered to hold position despite visible pressure on a nearby sector. How do you evaluate whether to maintain or abandon your post? This can apply to any position, anytime. Huh? Wait for instructions. I don't know. You are informed that several personnel abandoned their assignments, positions, during a previous engagement. You are now assigned to work alongside them. How do you approach the situation? With duty? I don't know. You are made aware that a highly dangerous individual, Nova Carlo or Adrian Carter, isn't that the big guy of, maybe operating within your zone? How will you proceed? Swiftly. An individual of older or unstable stature insists that Zion's current historical narrative is false and attempts to correct others publicly and with physical violence. What constitutes necessary action to take in this scenario? Are they suggesting that I, unalive somebody? Swift punishment. You uncover archive data suggesting prior collaboration between Zion unit and an external lab. How do you react? I'm telling them what they want to hear. Alert higher-ups. All City of Zion positions require the use of standardized uniforms. These uniforms are issued exclusively in designated shades of green. Emerald green is reserved as the primary civic authority color across most departments. Please indicate your comfort level with this requirement. I'm comfortable wearing uniforms in this following shade of green. Okay, sure. What am I supposed to... What? Emerald green, John Zion green, forest green, olive green, moss green, jade green, viridian, and sage green. All beautiful colors. Please place any questions, concerns, or comments you would like us to go through. Administrative assistant will be in contact. Where is Zion? So we've applied to work for Variant Labs and the City of Zion. Okay. And it sounds like the two are at odds with each other. And we just applied for both. We have a lot to learn about this world, and I'm very intrigued. Well, now that we've done the proper paperwork, let's move on to the first video, shall we?
Video 2. The Guest. My debut show has finally found its way to you.
Only 3 minutes long, not as bulky, so hopefully we should get some more details as to what exactly is going on in this world. I mean, we know we put in our job application, but we only know so much, and when you're applying for jobs in mass, sometimes you don't really read about the company. But this time we did. We did our research. Let's go.
I've been partnering up with every single one of my followers to be in a completely free and insanely sick photo shoot. And I'm not exaggerating when I say every single follower. That means you could be a part of this series. Hey, one more question. Why are you guys making me do this again? In each episode, I'll pick a random follower who will bring their favorite movies, styles, aesthetics, fandoms, or whatever, and collaborate it with my mentally unstable brain. No matter how far away they are, nor quirky or creative they may be, we will create. Thank you for the microphone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On tonight's episode, I would like to present our featured guest, our featured follower, straight from Columbia. I think it's Columbia, South Carolina, is...
Rat face.
Hey. Guys. Hey.
Hey, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, it's good to be here. You look good.
Thanks. You too. You too. Yeah. How you been?
I've been doing really good. You know, just hanging out in the ether.
Sorry about the whole closet thing.
That was fun.
Yeah, did you get lost in there? Are you okay?
No, there's like nowhere to go, really. It's just, I was
lost
stuck
in
for a
there?
long
I guess
time.
the producers must have run out of room or something. I don't know.
It's just endless, clothes.
Endless?
I didn't search that far. I kept getting lost.
Huh.
The pants.
That's strange.
I got sleepy at a couple points.
Huh. Weird.
Sorry.
So why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself
to
the audience?
What was that? Okay, so that's a logo, obviously. I don't know what logo, but it's a logo of some sort. Guess we'll learn more about it as we go.
So why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to the audience?
For sure. Hey guys, I'm Arthur. My friends call me Rat. You know, like the rodent.
Oh, like
live in the closet, apparently.
Now tell us a fun fact about yourself.
Fun fact, just one.
Or multiple. Multiple works too.
We'll keep it at one, because this one's a showstopper.
Okay.
I've got all my rabies vaccinations. Feel free to send some rats at me.
Now tell us about some of your favorite aesthetics.
Ooh, something that's come onto my radar lately. I would have to say, what's that? Opium core.
Okay.
It's more of a newer take on goth. It's cool. You got those baggy jeans, more of a lax fit.
Final question. Who would you like to see in a photo shoot next?
My good friend Jason. Mothboy, I don't know if he follows you, but he's just a little punk dude, always running around the streets of Columbia.
Jason, that's ominous.
Doesn't enjoy captivity.
We then began collaborating on the actual photo
Are y'all
shoot
actual
idea.
animals?
The outfits, the props, and the theme.
And with both our minds combined,
this was the final result. This photo shoot was inspired by dark fantasy and music by Added Color.
What the hell did I just watch? From the description, it said it was the debut of their new show, and it was like a photo shoot. So obviously, we know that this is connected in some way to all of these variant Zion stuff. And my best guess is if this guy, Arthur, is named Rat, and then there's Jason, who's like the moth boy, and they're getting real meta with this. Are they actual animals that got turned into people? Huh. I know nothing else. Next video.
Video 3. Vinca Avarion. Today on the AAVARION Show, we welcome the lovely and enigmatic Vinca.
Variant Communications.
And welcome back
Present.
to the show.
Another microphone. The f was that?
Janine, did I have those in my mouth before I started? What the? Janine?
How meta are we getting with
Where's
this?
my real microphone? I mean, this is what a podcast is supposed to be like. You know, plant in the middle, TV, and my note cards, of course.
If I haven't done that literal exact setup for my own podcast with the TV, the CRT specifically, these guys know what they're doing.
And my note cards.
Oh God, here we go. Buckle up, Eagle Eyes Mahone is here. All right, first creepy thing. It looks like the Virgin Mary, maybe. Oh God. Okay, so here's the first chunk of a document. Looks like something is required to be used in the facility, whether that be something ridiculous as strawberry ice cream or something more obvious like an enormous blank inch. I'm assuming it says enormous syringe. Keep in mind, I do expect your end of the agreement to stand straighter than FaZe Zion's hair after a political outburst. You know what would happen if your side of this went belly up. At the end of the day, I am a scientist, but I will make do if other types of business get in the way of transactional business. Believe me, you're dealing with exactly what they say I am. Sincerely, I'm guessing this might be Adrian. Have you seen this person? And then what looks like a logo of like an atom? Is this not the host of the show?
Okay, have my microphone. Come back here, Mr. Plant. Got the plant back. Okay.
So did he...
We're good to go.
Notice that glitch happened?
To the AAVARION Show. We're doing things a little differently. It's
we are getting meta.
This time, I'm sitting down. For those of you out there that are new and don't know what the AAVARION Show is about, let me explain. The AAVARION Show is all about creativity, aesthetics, getting to meet new people like you, and learning new things about people like you. And of course, most importantly, collaboration. In each episode, I will pick a random person from one of my social media platforms, whether that be Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, wherever, and have them right here on the show. The best part is, neither distance nor imagination matters. Whether I bring the show to them, all of you guys out there, or I bring you to the show.
Oh. Oh, this is meta as fuck. Are you going to take me?
You could sit here. Anyways, let's get back to tonight's
You can sit here.
I am so excited for all of you out there and all of you out there to meet tonight's guest. Tonight's guest is from South Carolina. However, she's currently in the process of moving to Asheville, North Carolina. In a few words, she's a gothic collector of all things strange and unimaginable. She's Edgar Allan... Janine, what was his name again? Oh, Edgar Allan Poe's sidekick. And of course, the most important factor of her of all is that she's a Victorian goddess. I was also mistakenly thinking that her name was Liz this whole time. And it wasn't. I got confused because her username says Light from Nowhere, but for some reason my brain read it as Liz from Nowhere. Ladies, gentlemen, theys, thems, and anyone else out there and out there, please put your hands together for the mysterious, the ethereal, the dark and twisted...
Hey, Vinca, how you doing? Hey, hi.
Hell Hell yeah!
Take a seat too.
Take a seat.
Absolutely.
Take a seat.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
So
Banger
tell me,
of an
Brenda,
opening.
Did you perhaps have trouble getting here?
You know, yeah, a little bit. It was, honestly, it's a little bit of a blur. I don't know what happened.
Did any of the assistants on stage like help you at all? Did you see any?
You have assistants?
Yeah, I have assistants.
Oh, I didn't know you had any assistants. I don't see any assistants. Where are the assistants?
Be my guest and introduce yourself to the audience.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, hello. My name is Vinka. I like to say that I am a connoisseur of dark and alternative vintage and antiques. Basically,
Hell yeah.
that means that I sell
Is that a rabbit's foot?
and antiques, like vintage clothing, antique tchotchkes and whatnot. Most of what I sell right now, I just sell at in-person markets, so like oddities, shows, markets, stuff like that.
Are these
But,
real
you know,
things?
I'm trying to dabble in
Is this a
some
real person?
online realm stuff, but we'll see where that goes.
I want to see if this is a real person, and I'm not checking the description. I'm just going to go, I mean, I'm sure they're into the description, but I want to see if they're like a real Instagram account. Yep. Well, Avarion follows her, so this is a real account that I just followed on Instagram. All of those shows are real shows. Huh? How meta is this? There she is. Like real stuff. Okay. Where are we going, man?
So tell us, Vinka, how have you been?
You know, I've been really good. I've been pretty busy.
Super busy?
Super busy. Crazy busy.
Keeping busy is always a good thing, especially when you're an artist.
It really is. Or you can go insane if you're not busy. Like just sitting there stewing, nothing to do.
Also, the plant is different.
What have you been up to lately?
Oh my God, so much. I've been doing markets, sourcing, traveling.
Do you get used to traveling like a lot? I mean, for your business and for being an artist overall.
I don't know. It's like you kind of get used to it. Like the act of traveling isn't as like, because I had somebody message me the other day. They said like, "Oh, 4 hours. That's such a crazy drive." To me, I'm like, 4 hours ain't shit, dog. Like, what do you mean? But yeah, you get used to like the act of traveling. But I don't know. You never get used to like just constantly doing it all the time. It's just like I feel like the entire month is just gone like that because I've been gone for half of it. Right. So yeah, I don't know. In some ways you get used to it. In some ways you don't.
So tell me, what does a person with a goth aesthetic do in their spare time?
So I mean, these days, not a whole lot, honestly. Back in the day, back when I was 21, I used to like.
What do you mean back when you were 21? Oh my God, being in your 30s and watching people who are in their early 20s, it's like watching children put on a play for you. I was not doing this at 21. God, these people are so talented.
I used to live up in New Jersey and New York, and I'd go to the goth clubs, and we'd go out and we'd party. But these days, I'm an old lady. I don't know if I look it, but I am almost 30.
Shut the up. I'm 31, as you saw on my application. Almost 30, my ass.
So I spend 95.5% of my time either thrifting or at markets, and when I'm not doing that, I just hanging.
Did he just lick both of his fingers?
That is the one weird thing, actually. I feel like a lot of people look at me and like the general like goth stereotype,
I'm paying attention to like background elements and things happening.
Dark, gloomy.
That aren't her.
I love going outside. I live in the mountains, so I go hiking whenever I can. I'm very like, yeah, most of the time I'm just hanging at home with my cat, redecorating the house 27 times a week. Just hanging. I don't really do a whole lot anymore these days. I've calmed down. Is your phone buzzing?
Is my phone what?
Is your phone buzzing?
I thought that was my phone.
Oh, I have a question from someone out in the audience.
Oh.
This person asks, if someone wants to get into the goth aesthetic but doesn't know how, where should they start?
Oh my God, I am so glad you asked. It is
Wear black.
so much easier than people realize. You don't have to go online and buy all these expensive goth clothes from these goth brands that charge like $5 billion for a dress.
A pack of black Hanes.
Find the vintage clothes. It's goth started in like DIY form. Like
T-shirts,
there was no
I mean.
Goth
I didn't say
when
T-shirts.
Goths were born. People just went out, and even if you can't find black clothes, you just go dye your clothes. Dye the clothes you already have.
You know how easy it is to find black clothes? What did I just say? A pack of black Hanes T-shirts. How much would I haven't even bought a pack recently. How much does a pack of Hanes t-shirts go for nowadays? I mean, in this economy, probably a lot. $30? Are you kidding me for a pack of 4? Go thrifting. Listen to this girl. $30 for a pack of 4 black ass t-shirts that come in like the plastic bag. $30. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That easy. Dye the clothes you already have. Go thrifting. Go to like estate sales and go to local markets. Go to like alternative like punk and oddities and goth markets. There'll be people there that either have already curated stuff like this, or there's going to be people who make their own clothes. You can support local artists. But yeah, so with the goth aesthetic, I just...
All right, what was that? Chamber alarm on. So the chamber.
Hold on. How did I get here?
What?
How did I get here?
How did you get where? On the show?
Here.
Nope, we go back. Please file report to security team. Please check control room.
Here.
Okay, so
How did I get here?
she's becoming too aware.
How you got here?
No,
So many single frames. Error. Chamber exit not found.
Vinka, look at me. You remember how you got here. Remember, my name is Mason. This is the AAVARION Show.
Did you say your name before?
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
You don't hear that loud noise? I swear I hear... What is that noise?
I think I don't hear anything.
Where is that coming from?
Vinka, I don't... What do you hear? I don't hear anything.
I swear, you don't hear that? I don't...
Vinka, I don't hear anything. Vinka, I don't hear anything.
Oh.
You're right. I'm being silly. I'm being so silly. There wasn't any noise.
I didn't hear anything.
There was nothing.
You didn't hear anything? I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything. I'm going crazy.
So, do you have any fun facts about yourself?
Ooh, yes. I actually used to do biohazard cleanup for a living.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's true.
Cleaning up dead bodies, basically.
Was that something you just applied for, like, online, or was it?
No, so I had moved to New Jersey. I had no job. I was living with a friend for free, and I was just like, you know what? I should get a job. And a friend of mine, she was the supervisor at the place, and she was just like, there's a very high turnover rate in that job, and they were like, yeah, we need somebody. And so I just went in and I met the owner, and he was like, all right, you can start tomorrow. I was like, okay, cool.
Did you enjoy your job?
Oh, I loved it. Except the only downside was you're in the middle of summer, northern New Jersey. Fun fact, northern New Jersey is hot as balls. It's like middle of summer, you're in full hazmat, and dude, those things, I mean, you lose a lot of water weight. Like, that was the only downside, but...
New Jersey's hot. I'm going to be that guy. Texas. You know how hot it was today? 101. Humidity, 30%. Buck up, snowflake. Sorry.
It was a fun job. It's something different every day. It was a perfect amount of time to have a job like that. It was just like, I get to say I did this and experience it, but not do it too long to where I want to kill myself, you know?
The viewers want to know, what's your favorite piece of clothing in your collection?
Ooh, my favorite piece of clothing. Let me think.
I think, are you okay?
Where are we?
Okay.
What you were just
so the alerts
answering
go
the
off
question,
when they become too aware.
What's your most favorite piece of clothing in your collection?
Yeah, but where are we right now?
Axton Bond Silent something?
Where are we right now?
We're Vinka, remember what I was telling you before? We're on, it's called the AAVARION Show. We're supposed to be doing a photo shoot together, remember?
Yeah, but like, I'm talking like the exact location. Like, what time zone are we in right now?
Chamber is currently not operating in something form. Please seek technician.
Where are we?
Yep.
I don't.
Oh God.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Let's go on to the next question, right?
Of course, I love it here so much.
So tell me and the audience, what are your favorite aesthetics?
Ooh. I don't even know if I have a favorite. I'm really weird. I like a lot of different aesthetics. Like, obviously, I like the gothic aesthetic, but I'm also super into, like, you know, everybody loves cottagecore. Hard to not love, like, and I love like,
me some
outdoorsy
cottagecore
kind of stuff. My studio, so my whole house is obviously, like, medieval, gothic, crazy, and sandy. And then my studio is just, like, covered in, like, tapestries, and I've got incense going, and I've got, like, crystals in the corner. I've got so many different, like, if I wasn't, like I've always said, if I wasn't like all black all the time, I would go 70s orange and brown so hard. I love a good 70s aesthetic.
We then worked together on the actual photo shoot concept, which in this case was based around gothic themes mixed with dark fantasy. We both collaborated on the costumes, the props, and the set design.
Dark fantasy again?
And like two mad scientists creating the same monster. Here are the final results.
Cool. Okay, so I'm already piecing together some theories. So this show is meta as obviously. Something to do with Zion and the Variant Labs. They are able to somehow, it seems like they're able to transport people to the set to interview them for the show. And the show itself, I'm guessing right now, is an experiment on its own. Like, the show is a front for this experiment to, like, for, like, teleportation and, like, memory alteration, because obviously whenever she became self-aware and started asking, like, how did I get here? What's going on? I don't remember getting here, is when the chamber would, like, go offline and when things would stop working and that alarm would go off. Duh. And the scary face happened. But Mason kept having to, like, bring her back and be like, no, you remember. So, obviously, Mason's kind of an enigma on itself. The show itself is either an anomaly or an experiment, and I'm guessing it has something to do with Variant Labs. And now that I think about it, AAVARION is a combination of Variant and Zion. Interesting. We're already piecing the puzzle pieces together. We need to piece together the puzzle pieces to get these pieces in the perfect position. But we're learning. We're learning what's kind of going on. Let's keep going. Next video.
Video 4. Outdated training. Employee onboarding. Outdated. For mandatory alarms. Featuring our older training guide, Matthew Henderson. Deceased.
Hopefully in video 4, as I'm watching, I don't get dragged into the show by some metaphysical means. No? Oh, a boy can dream.
What?
Employee onboarding. Variant Labs. Oh, that's the logo from the first video. This session is mandatory, but will only be viewed on... Excuse me? This session is mandatory, but will only be viewed on your current device. Okay.
Alive.
What? Alive? Once prompted by your onboarding guide, you will continue to the next available device for further training. This guide is one of 3 that has been recorded by one of our benefactors. The rest were finalized by Oh, nope. Where am I? Matthew Henderson. Deceased. I'm sorry. Training will now begin.
Initiating recording program. Documentation recording test of alarms for laboratory systems, including tonal variations, and audio cues designated for individual facility sectors. This test is primarily for practice and does not serve as a final assessment or determination of your career path. In each slide, an audio cue will play. You will be the judge of what the audio source is. A variety of options will appear on screen for you to choose from. The answer you think best describes the audio cue will need to be said out loud for our recording devices to hear you clearly. You will be prompted with this sound.
All right, here we go.
To speak loudly, if you hear this sound in reply. This means the recording was picked up and registered. If, however, you hear this sound instead.
When it said instead, at the very end, when it just said dead, it changed to the same tone as when it said alive. I got that audio cue.
It means the recording was not received, and you will need to answer again. In this test, we will only cover 4 mandatory alarms that you will need to know the background of upon working in the laboratory. Let's begin. Alarm 1.
Okay. Decontamination.
If you chose the answer, decontamination alarm, you were correct.
Yes!
This alarm is only for on-site medics. To assist with decontamination chamber protocols, please return back to your work and continue on unless you were appointed as an on-site aide. Alarm 2.
Fire tornado. Corporate inspection.
Sorry, I didn't get that. We're materialized.
Huh?
If you chose the answer, corporate inspection.
Hell
was
yeah!
correct.
It didn't seem that serious to be like an alert, but like, hey,
This
we
alarm
got the big ones
signifies
coming
an
in.
oncoming
Hide your
inspection
shit.
of the overall laboratory, led by leading members of Variant Communications. Alarm 3.
Jesus Christ. Cognition chamber issue. We're gonna go with that because it's blinking. Or hazardous material spill.
If you chose the answer, hazardous material spill, you were correct.
Oh,
this alarm
buddy!
is to be taken seriously, as a hazardous material spill can affect
They tried to throw me
everyone
off!
and anyone within the laboratory, especially anyone near the actual leak zone. Please seek your nearest
Don't
director
let this be you.
or aid precautions carefully.
Do you hear that? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Oh, that's the chamber
Alarm.
noise. Because we've already heard that noise.
Alarm.
Alarm. Media not found. Haha.
What is that noise?
So that's the chamber, whatever alarm.
I'm sorry. One more time.
No. The chamber alarm.
We're sorry. Management should have done a better job at keeping
Of
us
what?
together. Now we're together as one. If you chose the answer, you were correct. Error. This alarm
No,
file
goddamn.
is currently.
Was that Mason? Oh, no, that's the rat guy. I mean, his piercing gives away, but damn, that's a creepy picture.
This alarm file is currently processing. Processing. Warning. File not found. New data has not been entered in. Please contact system administrator for assistance.
Talon Vox and Butch Wilhelm. Like the scream? So that was like a training tape for different alarm sounds, I guess. It definitely confirms that we now know what the chamber alarm sounds. We know what the corporate inspection sound is. We know what the hazardous material sound is. What was the first one? Right, decontamination. So I have a feeling we're going to need to listen for those, because those are definitely going to come into play in some way. Probably like in a very subtle way. It'll be like, oh, the sound is going off. That means this is happening. But it's going to be happening like in the background. Kind of like how the chamber noise was like, oh, it's not found because for some reason it like got taken out of the system. It sounds like there's like opposing forces going on. There's like the show itself is like part of this training tape for Variant Labs. They have this like entity like hacking their system and kind of like trying to bring awareness to these people that have gotten like snatched into the show itself, like through like space and time, because they don't remember how they got there. They don't remember why they're there. They just know that they're there. And if they start to get aware of what's going on, that's when things go awry, and they got to keep them together, keep them grounded. But something is fighting them. And I'll rest in peace, Matthew, I guess. We're learning a lot of names, a lot of cool names. I'm still just as in the dark as the inner workings, but I need to know more. Next video.
Video 5. TV Guide. The Zion TV channel guide is one of the easiest guides to access to control when trying to find your evening show.
Eyewitnesses report that one of the Capitol's revered memorial walls has been defaced with graffiti and forcibly breached using sledgehammers, marking a blatant act of vandalism against a symbol of our city's history.
Every classroom across Zion.
Hang on. Sorry, I know I'm pausing really quick. Just looking at this guide setup, I know it's like Zion TV or whatever, but right here it says X7X channel. And if you remember, and right here too, I guess, if you remember on the application, X7X was one of those like, where'd you hear about us? So I guess this is like their conglomerate for like news and TV, radio, all that jazz. So Carter versus Sons, Justice in Zion.
Of vandalism against a symbol of our city's history.
Every classroom across Zion, young minds are shaped by the principles that ensure our city's strength. Respect.
What's happening at 11:30?
Absolute loyalty.
Radiation rain?
We pray for the first wave of victims in North Zion. The unfortunate truth of choosing your own life over the possibility of poverty is that it often comes at a devastating cost.
A huge thank you to our residents for choosing to believe in our city.
Oh my god. I read through it. It doesn't look like there's anything super important in this code. It looks like it's literally just random code, I think. Could be wrong, but it does make sense to me. Accessing Zion Network Authorization Protocol engaged. User ID redacted. Security clearance. Riggedacted. Initiating query. Jesus Christ, slow down! Project MXVR. Searching database. What is MXVR? Match not found. Cross-referencing related files. Result found. Unrelated. File identifier Grain Gabriel and Marie Eden. File type audio, phone call, archived recording detected. Okay. Note from user. Ridiculous.
Hello, my love. How's your day going?
It was going.
It was going?
It was going. Until the leading director did a mass firing.
Oh, heavens. Tell me it was with a gun and not paperwork.
You know, honey, I wish it was with a gun. Because I take that over
Damn.
to figure out next month's bills.
Oh, don't worry about that. I can handle it for a short time span until you get back on your feet.
Back on my feet? Back on my feet? Eden, darling, this wasn't some job. It was my life's work. I spent a decade perfecting formulas, getting out of my scientific comfort zone, working my ass off. And for what? To be tossed aside with a generic, "We're sorry, have a good day anyways." I've been an assistant chemist at that massive corporation for years, and they just erased me. Like
Corporations do what they gonna do, buddy.
You are not nothing, Gabriel.
Well, I feel like it.
Maybe it's time I'm a little more honest with you.
Oh, God. Don't make my day worse by saying you want a divorce.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No divorce. If I'm being honest with you and myself, I've always looked down on those men who passed you up several times for a full-time chemist position.
Now, honey, you know there's plenty of men with more experience than me. That's why I was passed up.
No.
Sure, But most of those men are mindless zombies working for the same man, an overpowering criminal. The reason you were passed on so many times was because, in my opinion, the universe was trying to tell you to quit.
Don't start with that universe baloney.
I'm serious.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
You know, I was waiting for the day you'd finally break free from that place. Your heart is full of so many creative ideas, and all of those emerald-suited no-lifes at the plant joked about you to your face. Remember?
Yeah. Don't rub it in.
I'm not. I'm just saying you need to learn your worth. Hey, listen to this. Are you ready?
Hell no.
Gabriel Green, lead chemist, discovers new formula that breaks through the boundaries of an unexplainable disease. Hero of our time.
I love it, but I'm not worth it.
You have
Gabriel,
to
stop
believe in
selling
yourself.
yourself short, buddy.
Believe that you, Gabriel, are the most talented and brave chemist in all of the land. Seriously,
Okay.
try to at
I
least
mean-
say it to me.
Say it? Over the phone?
Precisely.
Say
Are you a
it
cop?
out loud.
No, Gabriel, I'm not with the feds.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Colonel.
You ready?
Sure.
I, Gabriel Green.
I, Gabriel Grain.
I was gonna say, Eden, you are so sweet. Gabriel, you need to treat her better. But now she's making you like state something like, I, Gabriel Grain. This is gonna bite you in the ass, dude. While I do agree with her sentiment, Gabriel, Eden, come on. Come on. Garden of Eden, Gabriel, the angel, blah, blah, blah. You see the biblical references here? I do. But he's about to get screwed over for sure.
I'm the most talented
I'm the most talented
chemist
chemist.
that ever lived.
I'm gonna die alone.
Close enough. Oh, Gabriel,
We get all that?
There's an ad
All
on
right,
the television.
take it in, boys.
Are we documenting everything we see now? I spy with my little eye the tax man who's coming to assassinate my savings account.
No. There's an advertisement for a job application at some place called Variant Labs.
Ha!
Variant, huh?
They're looking for all types of positions. I see one for chemist. I see one for lead chemist.
Oh, please end my suffering. I'm ending this call.
Gabriel, you need to apply ASAP. Don't you dare hang up on me.
Oh, damn.
That's Nick. He was a good pal of mine. We lost him a few years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Did you do it?
Did I do what?
Never mind.
Like I said, I think a theory here is that Eden and Gabriel are married, obviously. He worked for Zion, got let go or fired, and now he's going to apply for Variant Labs. I think Eden is definitely some kind of... Are you a cop? You work for the feds? I think she definitely is. I can see that with the 10-foot pole. If I have to say anything, I love that we're using real actors, real voice actors. Okay, here we go. I've worked on multiple film sets. I've done voice work before. I have done camera work. I've been an actor. I've been in short films. If Eden and Gabriel were just getting their footing in voice acting, or this was one of their first roles, it was very scripted. I could tell it was scripted, and that's okay. That's not coming down on the show. I'm just saying, maybe do a couple more takes, but that's just me being a little harsh. I don't want to come down on you because, hey, everybody starts somewhere. Everybody does their thing. But when it sounds like you're literally reading the script, it just pulls me out. It pulls me out of the story, and it just makes me think like, oh, right, this is not real. This is a scripted thing. Give it a little more zhuzh, give it a little more pizzazz. Make it feel like a legit phone call. But that's just me. Maybe there is actually story implications to it. Maybe it was recorded that way on purpose. I don't know. This show is meta as and I don't know what to expect. I feel like things are going to start slapping me in the face very soon. I'm not losing my mind like I'm lost in some AI extension. I'm lost because they want me to be lost. They want me to be thinking about this show because the show is thinking about me. Next video.
Video 6. The AAVARION Show Intro. Lost Media. This isn't a podcast. It's much worse.
Eyewitnesses report that one of the Capitol's revered memorial walls...
Live from AAVARION Studios, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's
And live from Zion,
Show with Mason.
Mason!
Featuring the ever-brilliant Jim Caldwell.
Who?
And the man behind the sound making sure no explicit language is heard, David.
David!
On tonight's episode, special guest.
You're not getting away from Eagle Eyes Mahone here. We got Venka being scary-faced again. A la Mandela Catalog. It ain't an analog horror series if it ain't got a weird face. Gotta have the weird faces.
David.
David!
On tonight's episode, special guests, no interruption. Horror stories.
Those are the guests?
Dangerous acts.
Oh shit. Oh, nope. Alright. Stasis chamber malfunction. Alert critical failure. Something no longer connected to something. Couldn't really read the end of that.
Special guests from all over the world. And now, give it up for your host, the one, the only, Mason!
Oh god. I saw another creepy face. Is that the rat guy again? I don't know. I see another nose piercing, but this guy had the longer hair. I don't know who this is.
Do not turn your TV off.
I won't.
Do not turn your phone off.
I never
There's
do.
nothing wrong with your signal. It's the show.
Are you the one making my TV whine?
The AAVARION Show. New episode every week.
Okay. Short little glimpse. Also, I really hope this isn't getting picked up in the audio. I've been trying to make sure it doesn't get caught, but for some reason, my stupid TV is making the sound of those sound grenades from back in the day that make the high-pitched sound that adults aren't supposed to hear, but it's loud as f***, and it's constant, and I can't fix it. It's a Roku TV. It's one of those ONN TVs. It's a nice TV, but all of a sudden, like a couple days ago, every time I turn it on, it just makes this whining noise, and sometimes it goes away. Sometimes if I smack the TV, it stops for the entire day. Other times, it just doesn't stop. Like right now, I've spent hours trying to get it to stop, and it still hasn't stopped making that sound. So I am so sorry if you can hear it subtly in the background. Hopefully, I was able to remove it easily. Editing Nick, were you able to get it out?
Yes, but it won't stop.
But for real, it is so annoying, and eventually I'm going to have to take this TV off the wall and fix it, because it's my one big TV, and I don't want to buy another one. I don't want to buy another TV. I've bought so many TVs because they die so fast. This one has lasted longer than any Samsung smart TV, though. Holy shit. I'm about to go on a rant about Samsung TVs for a sec. Sorry, any Samsung sponsorships I might get in the future, because your TVs suck. Like, oh my god, the very first TV, like a 65-inch TV I got gifted once, like 9 years ago. I'm not joking. I hung it up, I mounted that thing. Within 6 months, half, like a line down the middle just went dead pixels. Dead pixels. Couldn't fix it. I even opened that thing up and tried to fix it myself. Tossed it in the trash, bought a new Samsung Smart TV. I got it on Black Friday. Luckily, it died conveniently close to Black Friday. Got a new one, same TV. I was like, hey, it's a smart TV. I want a smart TV. I want to be able to cast things and have built-in streaming services. That TV, also, just like half the screen, the color just got messed up. In like 4 months. Just stopped working. And then a third TV. And this is over the span of like 2 years. I bought 3 Samsung TVs. And then I got the third one, and you know what that one did? It just stopped turning on one day. It said it was on, but this picture never showed up. Sometimes the picture would show up just very faintly, and then just dead. So I said, Samsung, smart TVs, I'm done. I'm getting the cheapest 65-inch TV I can mount on my living room wall. I bought a brand new one from Target. It was on sale. It was those ONN ones. I know they weren't like the highest quality TVs out there, but it got the job done. It had a decent picture, had built-in Roku. That's all I needed. And guess what? It's lasted longer. I've had this thing for 5 years, and it's held strong until now. And apparently it is a known problem. Just don't buy a smart TV. Don't buy the fancy TV. Get the cheap ones. They last longer. This one lasted way longer than I thought it would. Except, honestly, the sound thing is way more annoying. Well, I don't know who Janine is, and I don't know who David is, but they're helping out Mason, and don't turn off your TV. And don't turn off your phone. Because you need those to be on. Because they're listening. We're listening. And now that I'm listening to the AAVARION Show and watching it, so are you. So you're in this. I can already tell. This is a cognito hazard if I've ever seen one. There's already a meaning to the name AAVARION. Why does it have 2 A's in the beginning? I already know it's a combination of Variant and Zion. But what does the double A mean? Batteries? Is it an energy source? Energizer? Duracell? These are all both battery companies that I could think of. There's probably some off-brand ones, like Great Value, possibly, or something. Kirkland? Those little Kirkland batteries? Because Kirkland makes everything. Costco. 4 big booms. Boom! Next video.
Video 7. Michael AAVARION. I'm super glad Mike was on board. He had 0 interruptions today. Just the way I like it.
Unit
Sergeant
D22
Matthews.
dispatch. We got a situation. Request immediate backup and forensic team. Unknown body. Heavily decomposed.
Oh, man.
Limbs in its, We need all units on scene.
Man, something really shook him up. Coming out the closet. Okay, assistant director.
Make yourself comfortable.
David.
Okay. Sit on down. I'll sit. So, I got a weird question, and I know this is kind of just out of the
Mason
blue,
AAVARION? That's his last name?
On the show, but I've been asking this to a lot of people recently, and I just gotten some iffy answers. Did you find the studio okay?
Oh, yeah, what do you mean? I beat you here, but Janine was real sweet and let me in.
You met Janine?
Yeah. She had a tray of hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres? How do you say that? She had some snacks.
Okay, let me get this straight. You found the place okay.
Yeah.
Like the entrance, getting in the studio was okay.
I put in the Y and X axis on Google Maps and it brought me right here.
Okay, and you met Janine.
Yeah.
In person.
She has great hair.
The plant is morphed into a phone in the middle, by the way.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Huh?
Interviewing? You're leaving a lot of spaces.
Yeah, interviewing. That's what I mean.
Oh, sick
Do
dinosaur
me a
shirt,
favor,
I just
go
noticed.
ahead and introduce yourself to the audience.
Hey, I am Mike. I make tattoos in Columbia, South Carolina, and
Mike.
that's pretty much it. I make tats. I draw pictures.
I'm going to make the claim that this was filmed in South Carolina. Like, the legit production, not the meta version of the production, like the actual production.
Cool. That's really cool. So I guess the first question, more or less, is how long have you been doing tattoos?
I started tattooing in, I think, 2015. It's been like 9 years. This will be my 10th year tattooing professionally.
Damn, dude.
I did like a little stick and poke stuff in
Yeah.
my buddy's attic when I was a little younger, but professionally it's been about 10 years.
Wow, 10 years.
9 years now.
Got a
coming
sick
up on 10.
sleeve
That's a lot of work on your portfolio.
that I can see.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many tattoos I've done. I have no clue. I've done some.
Next question. What are some of your favorite pieces that you've done?
Well, anything that's really big is always something I'm very excited about.
Sick.
I've done one piece in particular that stands out is the sleeve I did for this guy who's got like a pretty wide exotic animal collection. So we did like a bunch of animals that he's owned. We did like a gala cockatoo and a a snake and a huntsman
God
spider
damn.
and all kinds of stuff.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's really cool. And we did it in like this sort of Japanese style, which is something that I do a lot, and that one really cool. And then I've got some bats that I've done and things like that.
So big pieces are more of your
This is a real guy, by the
They're definitely
way.
exciting for me.
Yeah.
It's always like humbling when somebody trusts me.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like a large piece of skin and all that ink, definitely. A lot of trust goes into that.
Yeah, a lot.
What's the first, and maybe not only tattoo? What are some of the first pieces that you've done?
Like the first tattoos I've done.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
mean, early days there was a lot of really small light bulbs and things like.
I was literally about to sit back in my chair. Chamber malfunction, critical failure, something connected. Disconnected?
Light bulbs and things like that. Stuff that I can poke in like by hand. By hand.
There's
and
the sound.
eventually, when I started.
I can stabilize this.
Just go back to what you were saying.
Yeah. So when I started professionally.
Ah! Seismic activity warning. I did see that was a alert on the guide, like the TV guide video. When it was scrolling, something said like seismic activity, like instructions or something like that. Editing Nick, put it up. I know you will. Lazy ass piece of shit. Also, what is this in the background? It's like teeth? Goop? Whatever it is, I don't like it.
Professionally tattooing, I was able to do a koi fish on my buddy Nick. That was the first like true piece that I did.
Please don't say my name. I'm afraid a koi fish is going to show up on my arm, which would be sick and free.
My boss
I don't have any tattoos. I am a blank
got
canvas.
us dinner and poured a bunch of soju in me, and then we went back and he was like, all right, cut loose and do this koi fish on this kid's leg. And I did. It was the best tattoo I did probably for like 2 years.
Sick!
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just
I wish
it's
that
a
was
great
me.
memory. I really miss Nick. He was a good pal of mine.
I'm right
Lost him
here.
A few years ago.
Mike, I'm right here.
Oh,
but for real,
sorry.
rest
right.
in peace, other
Did
Nick.
you do it?
Did I do what?
Never mind.
What inspired you to become a tattoo?
Mason asked him in the last video, did you do it? Okay.
Well, so I played music for a long time, and I kind of reached a point where I realized that doing that
What
maybe
is that
wasn't the
overlay?
most viable career option. I went in and got tattooed at the shop, and all these guys were in there tattooing, making a living doing art.
I can be more.
They were making a living doing
The
art.
glitches
and,
make him
it just seemed
physically
like-
react.
Hey,
Okay. Chamber stabilized. Okay.
hey. You okay?
Yeah.
You want to take a break and get something to drink or something?
I'm
We can come
Yeah,
back
Mr.
to it.
Avarion.
I'm good. I'm good, Mike. I usually have it together, and for some reason, I genuinely thought I had it together, because you found the place okay, and all the questions were going good. But now I'm like,
well, this is your thing, so if
yeah,
you're good,
I'm
you're good.
I'm coughing. I don't know why I'm coughing. I don't. Let's go.
You want
Let's
to talk about some tattoos now?
Yeah, let's go to the next question. Let's go to the next question. If you could design a full sleeve concept with no client input, what would be the theme?
Yeah, so I'm really into traditional Japanese stuff. I think I would really like to do something like with maybe a big Hanya mask and a snake, or maybe like
Oh,
a tiger.
cool.
Or even just doing like a big sleeve of just Japanese background elements, like just like lightning and clouds, or just water and rocks. Something like that would be really fulfilling for me.
Do you favor like Japanese themes? Because I can see a lot of Japanese themes going on.
He just said he did.
I keep saying Japanese, but I would say it's just more like Asian in general.
Yeah.
'cause I'm not a Japanese person.
Right.
I can't make true Japanese tattoos.
Yeah.
But a lot of my stuff tends to
Asian
lean that way.
inspired.
Cool. What's the current store you work at?
The shop I work at right now is called Sickle and Moon Tattoo. It's in 5 Points in Columbia, so it's like in the college district. It's kind of a party area, but very good for like walk-ins, and that little village has kind of been a very familiar and happy place for me for a while, so I'm glad to be there.
Now, do you do anything besides tattoos, like other hobbies that people may or may not know about?
Yeah, so I play guitar. I play a couple different instruments, but guitar is my main one. I've played in a few bands around town and stuff like that. I was really big into skateboarding when I was younger also, but now I can do that vicariously through my kids.
Did he just spawn that?
And,
Ew.
That doesn't
It is
look
orange.
good. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hey man, these are new.
Why is that orange?
Eat some Cheetos.
Maybe that's what I needed to get
Did
out,
you
I
eat
don't
some
know.
Cheetos?
Sorry about that.
That's odd. We're not putting quarters in this thing.
Now, what are some of the aesthetics
I love Mike.
that you want from the photo shoot? Like, what are we going to go for?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we'll probably just do something kind of raw, something a little bit aggressive, I think. Maybe black and white, kind of gritty, channeling some of that hardcore show energy, maybe some skate kind of feels to it, I think would be cool.
Definitely,
Yeah.
cool. That sounds cool to me.
If we do dark fantasy again,
Totally throw that fisheye lens on and it'll all be cool, no matter what, you know?
With the concept already laid out, we moved on to refining the details, piecing together the costumes, setting up the props, and fully immersing in the blend of black and white aesthetics with the raw intensity of Tony Hawk culture and underground hardcore.
And with the power of...
What the man? Why did he take it?
Sasquatch, here's the end result.
Why is it orange?
Oh, hell yeah.
Tony Hawk, best drink.
Tony Hawk. We now know Mason's last name is AAVARION. And we had some more glitches, and every time it glitches, Mason physically reacts. And if you remember from the application for Variant Labs, or whatever the first one was, Variant something, they said, do you have a problem with the color orange? He's vomiting orange. He is the AAVARION, or whatever. He's like the physical manifestation of a podcast, I think. I don't know what was making the chamber unstable this time. This time it seemed like it was Mason who was making it unstable, because Mike seemed totally fine, but maybe it was because Mike told him, hey, I met Janine, and he's like, and Mason was all, you met Janine? Like, you're not supposed to meet Janine. You're not supposed to be offered hors d'oeuvres. Really taken aback by that. So maybe that threw Mason off, and they had to come in and stabilize it. Mike took a picture and shouted Sasquatch. Why did he say that? Possibly a secret sponsorship from Dr. Squatch? Doubtful. I feel like Mike knows more than he's letting on. Also, Sickle and Moon Tattoo in South Carolina is a real tattoo shop. So if you live in South Carolina, definitely go check that place out. He's got some sick work. Like I said, I don't have any tattoos. I've been really wanting to get one. God, where are we going? What is happening? Who is Mason? And who's Mike? Because I like Mike. Rest in peace, other Nick. It's not me. That Nick spells his name with a K. I spell my name like Nick Cage. Thanks, Mom. Next video.
Video 8. The Animal Man. Please see previous episode as everything will connect. If you see anything strange or have a report, please follow up to Zion Media or the Oakwood PD.
I'm on to you, Mason AAVARION, if that is your real name. Where's Janine? Evidence Review Report. Oakwood Police Department. Evidence Review Report. Oakwood Police Department. Zion Outer District Special Forces. It has been determined that case Z0023 is now linked to multiple ongoing investigations. Stupid indigestion. The following report has been declassified for public awareness due to increasing concern and the ongoing nature of the investigation. The details of this case are still under review and have yet to be finalized. This report contains graphic content that may be disturbing to some audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. You've been warned. Christy Salina. Or Salina. 2:19 a.m. Prior to a 911 call being placed, Christy Salina reported hearing loud, strange noises outside of her residence. She described them as someone dragging something wet back and forth in her driveway. Ew. She said she decided to ignore the sounds until they grew louder. Up until they sounded as if they were right outside her window. 2:25 a.m. Brandon Mars. At 2:25 a.m., Christy woke her boyfriend, Brandon, to investigate the sounds coming from outside. According to her statement, Brandon stepped out into the yard, armed. Good. As soon as he crossed the threshold, Christy heard... Whoop! As soon as he crossed the threshold, Christy heard him scream. Heard him, and then the scream gets taken away. Christy went to check to see what happened, but her husband wasn't in the yard. I thought it was her boyfriend. The screams she heard quickly faded, drifting from the driveway, then upward. As if he was somehow positioned on the roof. What? Then in an instant, her husband's screams grew quiet, as if his placement on the roof became farther in the sky. 2:53 a.m. Christy placed a 911 call to report her husband's disappearance, describing the events in frantic and disoriented state. She was unable to provide any clear details of what had occurred after the screams stopped. Only that her husband was not at the residency anymore. Follow-up report. 4:16 p.m., 7 days after the initial incident. The Oakwood Police Department received a disturbing call. The caller reported seeing what appeared to be a body situated in a creek while on a walk with their family. The officers, Damian Bennett, Sergeant Colin Matthews. Oh, I've met him. Were immediately dispatched to the location. Oh, okay. So the phone call where Sergeant Matthews was like, oh, we found a body. I think this is that incident. What follows is a portion... God. This fruit fly has it out for me, and I cannot get it. What follows is a portion of that audio which may be unsettling for some viewers. You've been warned again. Trees.
Unit Z22 to Enclave Dispatch. We're driving through the park's entrance gate now. Park's been sealed off completely for further investigation. No visual confirmation yet, but we're proceeding towards the creek area based on the park's map board.
Copy that, Unit Z22. Continue on your route and report back when you have visual confirmation.
Hey now, don't be nervous. We're gonna get there just to find out it's another vagrant, bathing in a family-friendly park. Nothing more.
Yeah, probably. At least we get to see something new. Always wanted to come by this park with my son.
No.
How's your son doing? Keeping it together?
I think he's managing. The whole funeral thing's way behind him, and I think he was way too focused on his phone to really notice the entire service.
What?
Seems like he's using it as a coping mechanism.
Yeah, probably so. Oh, there's the overpass there.
Alright.
How old is his son?
Unfortunately, since the storm a few nights ago, everything is a little more...
Who the hell died?
Which would explain why a body's floating around. Creek ain't too big. You feel good about going different ways? Can't be that hard to find a vagrant, let alone a snake or two. You scared of snakes?
Nah, I'm alright. I can handle this. Water's not too high, I guess.
Water's been higher than this. Just watch your step. And if something's moving in the distance and has, scales, just go the other way. Wildlife here won't bother you, long as you don't bother it.
Thanks, Sarge.
Red and yellow, a dead fellow or whatever.
Just whistle if you need anything.
Sergeant Collins walks away.
God help me. This stuff is not it, man.
I'm never taking a call to a creek again. I mean, could the water get any hot?
Oof.
I'm keeping my dumbass mouth shut next time. What? What? What?
Damien! Hey, hold on.
Sergeant, what am I looking at?
I don't have the foggiest idea.
Is that a body? It doesn't even resemble. It has hands in its ribs.
What?
Bennett, get out of the water now.
Oh, God.
We're calling this in. Unit Z-22 to dispatch. We've got a situation. Request immediate backup and forensic team. Unknown body.
Here's the call.
Heavily decomposed. Limbs in its, We need all units on scene. Bennett?
Sergeant, I can't move.
Officer Bennett.
Oh, God.
Get out of that water. Right now. It's contaminated.
Copy that, Z-22. Backman forensics are en route. ETA, 10 minutes.
He's going to become an amalgamation.
Like it almost looks like...
A what?
Officer Bennett, get out of that water now!
The officers later explained that in their conjoined statements that what they found was what appeared to be a male body. However, the body that was recovered was unlike anything the county had encountered before. The body was located in a state of extreme decomposition. Skin that remains is gelatinous in texture and appears to be deteriorating at an accelerated, possibly unnatural rate. Ew. The most notable point of the body, animal organs and foreign appendages had been embedded into the torso in such a way that it appeared as though they had grown out of him. Okay. Which they probably were grown out of him. Including deer hooves unnaturally fused to the victim's calves. Moose antlers found lodged inside the chest cavity. Jesus. An abnormally large mantis claw found within the back of the victim. Despite the extensive damage, the face remains entirely intact and untouched. Warning, be advised, this image of the recovered body from the time of the finding. Okay, here we go. Don't leave me hanging. That's Brandon. So when he was taken off the roof, put into the creek, it seems like he picked up animals as he drifted through the creek and, well, I'm trying to think of the right word, conjoined and fused together into some amalgamous blob, or these creatures began fusing to Brandon as he drifted down the creek. Because it sounds like they weren't attached. It sounds like things that were out in and around the creek, like a moose, moose antlers that maybe he floated across. A deer was probably drinking through the water and touched him, and the mantis. Obviously, there's mantises everywhere. Maybe it's direct skin-to-skin contact, and Damien tripped over him. Maybe he had a barrier of clothes. I have a feeling something is going to happen to Damien now, because that water's contaminated because he's I can't move. Interesting. At least Brandon gets to keep his beautiful face. This message is brought to you by the City of Zion, keeping our streets safe one day at a time. Faye Zion. So I guess Faye Zion is the name of the guy, the mayor of Zion, the governor, president, ruling power. I don't know. I have a feeling with this show, we're not going to have a good guy and a bad guy. We're just going to have two shitty corporations again, and then just the victims of the workers involved who are none the wiser or think that they are serving some greater purpose. Obviously, we have Variant Labs against the City of Zion are at odds in kind of they both seem to have different goals. And so far, I don't like either one. They both are scary. Because Zion seems like, oh, we're this city-state, but obviously they're divided into like Outer Zion, North Zion, South Zion, and South Zion is apparently like, don't go to South Zion, which is weird. And it's like very much like a martial law city-state kind of thing. And then there's Variant Labs, which is outside of the city, and they're like, hey, don't be associated with them. We're green, they're orange. Bad. Orange is bad. Green is good. Interesting. Next video.
Video 9. Orange alarms. At 2 a.m., Butch Wilhelm received a notification that an alarm was going off at the laboratory. How long? No one knows for sure.
We're a little over halfway through the series as it is so far. There's 17 videos total, not counting any secret ones I might find, if I do. Editing Nick, did I find any secret videos? Error. Variant communication line. Cool grid pattern.
Good afternoon, and thank you for calling the Variant Communications line. If you're a part of the Variant Lab teams, such as scientists, botanists, security detail, or cubicle workers, please enter your party's extension now. Security
949.
detail. The only available member of this party's extension is Axton B.
Damn.
Would you like to connect? Please wait 1 moment while I connect to you.
Calling Axton B.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Ax, dude, are you awake?
Oh, it's
Barely.
Butch Wilhelm.
What time is it? 2 a.m. A time that I personally shouldn't be up. So, why the hell are you calling me then? You didn't get the notification on your phone, did you? Man, I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, yeah. Duh. Let me check my phone. Nah, your brightest moment.
You're on,
Well,
you're on your phone, Dory.
So, I'll call it even. Yeah, okay. I checked it out. So, what's this about an alarm at the laboratory? You think someone, like, broke in? I don't know. I don't think it's anything to be worried about. The notification just says alarm. But you are on call for stuff like this, so that's why I'm calling you.
What was the sound
It's
of the
probably
alarm,
just a
though?
bird or something that tripped the damn thing, but you still need to check. I still don't see why Carter appointed you to be the lead director of the security team. Well, you don't get paid to make observations on employees, especially ones who are your friends. You get paid to guard, observe, and report. So please, for my sake, and even Carter's, do your job and report back. Okay, but if it is a bird, I'm making sure it's pooping all over your lovely lounge chair. And if you do that, I'll knock you the fuck.
Ha. What is that S on the brain? Accessing Zion network. Authorizing protocol engaged. We've seen this before. Initiating query for project MXVR. We've seen this before too, but what does it mean? TBD. To be determined. Institutes, Variant Labs, projects, no files found. Personnel, Talon Vox, Gabrielle Grain, Willow, Fonk. Hope that was royalty free. But there's Gabriel. He works for Variant Labs now. He got the job. Good for him. Talon Vox, you've seen that name before. Attempting to unauthorized access. Initiate backloop protocol Zion archives. Interesting. Are these the archive? Yes, they are. Status undetected. Locating recent uploads. Filtering by origin node, Variant Labs. So who's spying on who here? Variant Labs, new entries. Gina Briggs, seismic report. David White investigation, hire. Gino. David White. Could that be our sound guy for the show? Because they didn't give us a last name. They get really stingy with giving out last names, for sure. Opening file, Variant Labs, new entries, Gina Briggs. Okay. I really hope it's pronounced Gina and not Gina. My bad. That's mean. I'm sorry.
Yes. Can I help you?
Danny Z?
Gina Briggs from Mr. Zion.
President Zion is currently unavailable. If you like, I can take a message, but I highly doubt he'll be prioritized.
This voice actor is amazing.
I suggest you try again later.
I love it.
Excuse me, do you know who I am?
You are Gina Briggs.
Oh, so you've heard of me. I need to speak to the president as soon as
I haven't heard of you. You just said your name. That's all I'm going off of. And
okay,
as
smart
I've
ass.
said, President Zion is currently unavailable. If you like, I can take a message.
I can take a message.
Don't worry, sir. It's no one important.
This is Miss Briggs of the Initiative Research Team, lead frequency translator. I have important information for President Zion's eyes only.
Send her in, Danny.
Yeah, Danny Z. Or as they say in the UK, Danny Z. The CZC? CZC? Hot take, I like pronouncing Z as Z. And aluminium. Sounds more formal.
I apologize for Danny's fronting. He can be somewhat intimidating.
He's British too, so there you go.
Intimidated.
Good. That's
Is he
what you
British?
people were trained to be like.
Yeah, he is.
Relentless, unshaken, useful under pressure. That was the whole point of the initiative, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. President Zion.
Make yourself comfortable. No need for formality. Call me Faze.
Yes, sir, Mr. Faze.
Now then, what's this about information meant only for me?
Well, sir, I mean, Faze. As you can see in the folder, our team at the initiative, they've noticed some unusual seismic activity in the surrounding area over the last few days. We weren't really that concerned at first, but, when we saw how the magnitude matched up with the frequency, well, it got a little, worrying.
Worrying?
Yes. Worrying.
President Zion's little smug attitude is like, oh, please, call me Faze. This motherfucker is evil as shit. These smug bastards are like, oh, come in, be friendly. He's going to hear bad news and he's going to crash the out. Or he's going to be just evil as because this attitude, it just comes with the territory. He's like, come in, please, drop the formalities. We're worried. Worried? The team I hired specifically to solve this problem is worried? I see your family lives in this district. It'd be a shame if another seismic event worried them. Now, Miss Briggs, I want you to come back and give me a report that I like. Are we clear? He's going to do something like that. I'm calling it right now.
Worrying isn't something any of you were trained for.
Boom!
You were made to remain calm. So how is it that a small spike in seismic activity has you so shaken up?
Because
I'm a master!
in relation to...
No. The correct answer to that was we're not worried.
Mr. Zion.
Faze.
What the did I just say?
We're worried. As a team and as a family. Simply because the frequency spikes match up very similarly with spikes that were discovered here in the city.
In the city? The earthquakes here have become part of our daily life, but you're saying this goes beyond that. How frequent are they?
Very.
Okay.
They match the
He's
direct
actually curious.
pathway as spikes we've seen before the city was even developed. Massive. The energy within the spikes is almost unexplainable.
You think Zion doesn't know
where are
that?
these spikes prominent in?
He built the city
That's the
specifically
thing.
for that reason.
They were
Calling it.
mainly happening in one region that has nothing going on in it. The desert.
The labs.
Desert. Right. Of course, it's the desert.
Sir?
The one place we don't have direct control over anymore. The one person who, despite being nothing more than a blip on my radar, keeps popping up whenever something inconvenient happens. Adrian James Carter.
We're just throwing in more names into this, into
From
things.
AAVARION Studios, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the AAVARION Show with Mason.
Mason!
Featuring the ever-brilliant Janine Caldwell.
What about David? Oh. I think that's the corporate inspection alarm. I knew they would come back into play. Either corporate inspection or hazardous leak. Oh, we've seen this clip. That's the rat man. What's his name? I just call him Rat. That's the rat guy.
Hey, Mason. Mason. Hannah?
Hannah. New character drop.
No. You can't fit there.
You can't fit there.
It's not really little now. Oh my god, what? Yeah, what? Why would I try that? I can't even.
Who's talking? That was a repeated line.
What?
Copy-pasted voice line.
What was that? Okay. Alright, thank you.
Oh no! I saw it. My eyes are missing. Help us. I can't find the exit. Morse code. Lovely. Well, I just asked AI to tell me what the Morse code is, and guess what? It couldn't read the low quality image. I'm just gonna type it out. Well, we found David. The Morse code translates to David is with us. So David is, something. Well, I guess we will learn more about who David is. Next video.
Video 10. Whistleblower. Live from X7X, this network is a part of many of the media pillars that make up Zion TV, featuring your host, Kylo Cooper, and her lovely assistant, Phelan Detail, all of who cover stories that never make it to the air.
Well, with David guiding us, let's see what happens next on the AAVARION Show. God, this is so good.
That's right, Daniel. I'm on the scene of an additional missing persons case.
Ethel?
Apparently it was the day he disappeared. He was leaving his house.
The operations team has called these anomalies unidentified blackouts.
Variant Labs?
Yeah, some kind of laboratory, I guess.
With
we were
Mason?
Talking about not Janine. Are you now focusing your attention on my outfit choice?
Well, yeah, you're built like a highlighter right now. I kind of have to.
Sorry, I know that was a funny joke, whoever you are. They really emphasize the contrast between orange and green. Green meaning Zion, orange meaning Variant. They are wearing a green jacket. Everything else is orange. Something to think about.
Okay, well, first of all...
And now, after hours of surveillance, a few history searches, and a truckload of city secrets within Zion itself, you're tuned into the only channel that leaves reputations bleeding red in a world of emerald green. From the rumors about reputable businesses to the workers who were fired under false pretense, this isn't just a show, nor is it just cancel culture. This is X7X.
What does that mean exactly? X7X.
You think you're safe?
Also, this is the Matrix, right? Are we not safe?
Think again, darling. Digital footprint. We've got a map and a microphone to every mess you've ever made.
Damn.
Every single secret, even the one stuffed deep within a hole in the desert, will be dug up for the fan-favorite purpose of your entertainment. There's no filter, no mercy, and absolutely no boundaries.
That's what our phones are.
You're lost. This is Zion's most brutal broadcast. Glam, gossip,
Brutal?
and better hair than your situationship. Welcome
Situationship?
to X7X.
Did this ever give it like a year when this was?
You may
or
not
is this
know
current
me
times?
yet, but trust me, I've been in every room from here in the studio to way
Gina?
back when North Zion wasn't a jungle of financial mistakes. Except at that point, I was a snot-eating brat.
Fallon Detail?
I'm Phelan,
Phelan,
assistant,
sorry.
curator of X7X, and the reason half of Zion
Detail?
triple checks its privacy settings. I know where the bodies are buried, who buried them, and what they were wearing when they did it. But my job isn't to talk about it. That's someone else's. I'm just here to make sure the spotlight hits the right shade of scandal. And speaking of scandal, wrapped in red hair and a smile you should totally trust, it's time for the queen of X7X to reveal herself, your host, the one, the only remaining Kylo Cooper.
Oh, shit.
So much for that introduction, Phelan. Well, look who's tuned in again.
That green
My
brooch is
favorite,
bright
my
and
loyal,
probably important.
Scandal-sniffing little shadow pack. If you're here, it means two things. One, you're smart enough to question everything. And two, you adore a little chaos.
Hell
This
yeah.
is where we keep it raw, real, unfiltered, unapologetic. The stories that official sources won't dare to touch.
Some might say
we
raw
welcome
dog.
them as if they are a distant family. If you at any point thought posting your deepest, darkest information to the internet was a smart move on your end, then you must be new here. Because the second it's out there, it's mine. Yours. Theirs, ours, and sweetheart, I don't just find the skeletons in your closet. I drag them out, hand them a mic, and let them do the talking. Welcome
Goddamn.
back, my darlings. Let's dig in.
I mean, that's quite the show hook.
Okay.
Nope. What was that? Okay, so 16, it either says 76 or 16 day old, probably 16, embryo, yolk, and it's... I don't know, but that's weird. We got Big Bird's fetus on the scene.
Okay, so I know some of you are probably so over me talking about, you guessed it, you know who. The big, bold, blinding white neon letters burning a hole through the desert sky. Variant Labs. Well, buckle up, babes, because on today's episode,
babies.
I've collected a few folks, real charmers, who I think are going to crack this thing wide open, like a can of worms.
Huh?
Ugh. Seriously? I was only half joking, Kylo. Why are you bringing a vagrant into our private studio?
Very jobs.
Which again, I remind you...
I love that.
I just cleaned for the 5th time this week. Oh, Phelan, lighten up. It'll be a steady
Phelan,
interview.
you're failing at your
Anyways,
job.
I forgot your name already. What was it again?
I never gave my name. I only said I'd sit down in your little studio here for 5 minutes for $50.
I mean...
Never said I'd give a damn name.
Smart man.
Well, that's perfectly dandy. No names needed. Let's get down to the core root of this, though. What can you tell me about Variant Labs?
Variant jabs, variant yabs, variant schmabs.
Variant Labs, yes. The place you were complaining about on the street, yelling at bystanders to not trust. The place you told my lovely assistant Phelan about, remember?
And we're supposed to trust you?
Phelan? Oh, yeah. The woman with that huge nose.
Jesus,
Right.
Hey.
Huge
Okay.
Hey, watch your tongue, street
That is
scum.
not a huge nose.
Yeah.
I have a much
Now
larger
then.
one. Got a real
Variant
sniffer
Labs.
on me.
Let's see here, Variant Labs is not to be trusted, simply stated. Variant Labs is, a madhouse. Yeah, it's a madhouse, all right.
Are you serious? Is that all you got?
Well, yeah, that's the point, isn't it? They got those guys in suits, talking like snakes, smiling like vultures with teeth. People disappear, streetlights flicker, feral dogs won't go near the damn place.
Damn.
But I could say the same thing about the city we live in too. Zion's corrupt,
Missing child.
wholeheartedly.
What was that, missing child?
Anything else?
Well, now that you mention it, my mama didn't raise a quitter. And that's why I never quit drinking. Now, about my payment.
Yeah, sure. Just get out of my studio.
I didn't want to be on your dumb show anyway. All y'all do is whine.
Doors opening. Say, what did I say?
Did he get paid?
No, I wasn't paying attention to you. Apologies about that, folks. Not everyone we bring on the show is going to be cooperative. Anywho, let's continue. Our next guest is straight from the sidewinding streets of East Zion, in a little mom-and-pop owned pharmacy. Hopefully he'll be a little less money hungry.
Wait, we're supposed to pay this guy?
Not unless we have to. Doors opening.
This evening.
Well now, how are we feeling today, Dr.
Langley, just Langley. And technically speaking,
Dr. Langley?
I am a pharmacist.
Okay, Langley. Tell me, what does a local pharmacist know about a much bigger corporation like Variant Labs?
Well, Kylo, it's quite simple. Most major health advancements come out of the bio ward, sure, but the bigger these institutions get, the more people will just become a disposable tool. Somewhere along the way, they
that ain't
forget
new
what
info.
It means to truly care about the actual work. They play it safe. They follow the crowd. They do only what they're told to do, and never question a thing.
Okay, and where does Variant Labs fit into this?
We're getting there. My point is, people need to carve their own path. The bigger the company, the deeper the secrets. I, however, chose a different directive. Owning and operating my own pharmacy gave me a whole new perspective on how those companies
Big Pharma.
really work.
Like mentally?
No. Physically.
No.
I have access to larger client profiles, deeper connections, more information, and unlike some of these drones, I'm not stuck in that submissive mindset. The one where you see shady details and just shrug them off because your boss says so.
Ooh, Langley, you sneaky bastard. You're looking at private information and gawking at it?
In a just yes.
Ooh la la.
Take the brilliant mind of Dr. Bryan, for example. You remember him, don't you, Kylo?
No. Does he work for Variant Labs?
No, but he used to. For a while, Dr. Bryan was one of the lead procurement officers at Variant. He personally arranged shipments that were severely classified, to the point he begged me not to take a second look. But here's the thing.
But I did.
Anytime someone places an order from a rare herb or item from outside the country, it has to go through a smaller, independent business. That's just how things work in this godforsaken city. Thanks, Phase. So, since he chose me to place the order, I got access to his logs, but I was a little nosier than most.
And? What was in them?
Get this. Butterfly wings.
Butterfly wings? Strange, but not uncommon.
Like the mascot? The butterfly guy? Just saying.
But that's just it, Kylo. These weren't fabricated, printed, or even made out of some cheap plastic. They were taken directly from a source that harvests them by hand, torn from live butterflies. And the worst part, Bryan and Variant knew. They knew exactly how that company operated and still ordered over 60 vials.
What? Damn. That's disgusting.
Yes. That was my reaction
to
why would Variant Labs need butterfly wings?
Well, maybe I'll ask Bryan.
Because they wanted to fly.
On the show next.
How are you going to do that? Are you good with a shovel?
What do you
Oh, damn.
Last year, Dr. Bryan left his position at Variant Labs unexpectedly, during a time where he was supposedly working on a big project with Adrian. At least that's what he told me during a conversation over a shipment and, well...
Well, what?
They found him in a ditch.
Damn.
just outside the Zion border, not even a week later. Dead is the safest and most ethical word I can use right now. Lately, the local authorities are still working to
Whoa. Ethel Moore. Ethel, what more secrets do you have? No, that was a bad one. But leave it in. I need to feel the shame.
Local authorities are still working to determine the cause, but the condition he was left in, it's unsettling to say the least.
What the What?
The condition he was left in, it's unsettling to say the least.
Kids?
Well, that's comforting. I'm not even quite sure how to respond to that. Do you think variant...
I don't know what I
Kids,
think.
human.
At the end of the day, it's Zion. So who's really going to care about a dead scientist?
Chick, the Dolly Loggins do life and humans, and they even get to meet the kids. Here's Michelle's chick, the Dolly Loggins do life and human development.
Whoa, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Missing child. Okay, so it said that earlier, but I wasn't sure what it meant. And this is a baby chicken, so a chick. So it's literally like Big Bird. Missing Ethel Moore, 18. Oh, and that's not a child. That is an adult technically, but still very young for a person to go missing.
Here's Michelle's chick, the Dolly Loggins do life and humans, and they even get to meet the kids. Here's Michelle's chick, the Dolly Loggins do life and human.
Oh, God. Of course it's upside down. All right, here we go. Ethel Moore, age 18, last seen at her residence, 142 Oakwood Avenue. So the Oakwood Police. So we got that. Description. Okay, description. Height, something, weight, something. Hair, long and black. Clothing, light green dress. Features, small nose ring. The senator and his family are very worried about their daughter. Their other daughter, Aurelia, is also missing. Contact Z193.
Human development.
Drop the bass. Those who choose the city over the north survived what? This message is brought to you by the city of Zion. Those who chose the city over the north survived. Madame Complex. Jesus, these names are crazy. I want to take stock for a second. What do we know? Zion and Variant Labs are at odds. Zion is the way it is because of Phase Zion. It's divided into sections. Obviously, the north is like where the highbrow society lives. They live in the northern side because, like South Side. That's where the slums are. That's where, for lack of a better term, the ghetto-esque place is. I don't know if that's offensive. If it is, please feel free to cancel me down below. And now we know that Zion has a really weird radio show where they just delve up shit about you, which makes sense. It makes for good radio, makes for a good podcast, good entertainment. Be like, hey, we're going to dig up all the stuff that you post online. Obviously, this takes place in modern day. Phelan and Kylo are reporters, I guess. I don't know if we'll see them again. But Dr. Langley was saying that Dr. Brine was killed, but they're not sure by who, because it was right outside the border of the city. We also know Mason and the AAVARION Show is some kind of... I don't know if Mason himself is an entity, or I legitimately think the show itself is an entity. Mason is part of that entity. I think he's a manifestation of this anomaly. He's not real. That's why his name is Mason AAVARION. That's why more traits keep getting added to him as it gets stabilized. It's bringing in people from the internet. It's literally breaking the fourth wall, pulling people into the show, and wiping their memory and making them hey, you're part of the show. And then, but it doesn't have a firm grasp, which makes you think there's some outside influence creating this thing, or attempting to control it and manifest it as this show, because it's in some chamber, which makes you think that Mason is in the chamber, or Mason... I feel like Mason has many different forms. I feel like Mason is going to go apeshit at some point and turn into the crazy goop monster we saw in the trailer. I have a feeling that's going to be the case. I mean, other than that, we don't really know the connecting threads other than big corporations suck, don't they? And big government power and all of that oversight and surveillance just really, really gets your goat, doesn't it? Everybody sucks here. Again, there is no hero. There is only destruction and chaos and death. I don't think there's a lesser of two evils. I think it's just all evil. Curiosity truly did kill the cat. And I know that's not the full saying, but in this case, it's killing everybody. Next video.
Video 11. The Chamber. System notice. This media is no longer connected to its original broadcast infrastructure. On this episode of the AAVARION Show, we'd like to welcome Technician Override Required. Contact Adam James Carter. Thanks to for being a part of our episode today.
Ooh, butterfly. We know Variant Labs likes to rip the wings off those things. I want to see what that was. I don't care if it's one single frame. No matter how many times you do it, I'm going to go back and look at it. And they know this. Of course they know this. It's the most meta series I've ever seen. Fall Migration. It's just about butterflies.
Security audio document.
Oh, it's Axton.
42. Axel Cross. Night guard. Reporting in. I'm tired. It's 2:45 a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
Approximately 2 hours after a random alarm went off at the laboratory.
I'm thinking that alarm was
Typically,
rat.
a small number of happenings at the facility during the night. It's not required for guards to stay over. However, seeing this is the 42nd alarm that's been set off in the last 2 years, not even with me being the night guard last year, I can begin to see the wheels turning in Carter's head as he plots to make us actually stay in the complex overnight. But who really wants to do that? Anyways, I was sound asleep, and I slept through the first initial hour of the occurrence. When we do have alarms go off, they're usually false. Sometimes it's an animal, or sometimes it's how ancient the dust is in the ceiling when it falls.
Damn.
From my previous conversation with the security lead, Butch, a.k.a. Buffalo Man, as most of us call
Theo
him,
Morgan.
he woke me up out of a dead sleep and told me to get it in gear and head down here.
That was his
Speaking of
persona.
here, I've arrived.
It turned orange. It turned orange.
Reporting in. The doors are locked. Nothing out of the ordinary. I knew it was an animal. Let me just get rid of this notification. Huh. Still says there's an alarm going off. I don't get it. May as well do a full sweep so I don't get my ass fired.
It's turning orange. Axton,
We are now walking down.
you are the
endless
experiment
corridors
right now.
Of this god-forsaken, overcompensating building. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. Besides maybe the uncanny smiles of everyone that works here. Hang on a second. Is that an alarm? Where is that coming from?
Yeah, that's the corporate alarm. The corporate
Reporting
alarm.
in, an alarm is going off. May still be false. Why the hell would an alarm be going off in the laboratory itself? I'll check the control room.
Oh shit.
Probably can't hear me over this alarm. Ugh. There we go. Sorry about that. Now let's see what all the fuss is about. Wait a minute. That can't be right. The alarm. It was coming from... What? How did an alarm even go off in there?
From where, Axton?
Oh my god. Update. I'm halfway to the... But the alarm I flipped off has seemingly gone off again. I'm making my way to the entrance of
the chamber?
I am armed, steady,
good,
more awake than I was when I got up this morning. I'm opening the doors right now.
Oh. Did he get transported? Bunny. Home video footage looking stuff.
Live from
no idea what they said.
Studios, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the AAVARION Show with Mason!
Mason!
Featuring the ever-brilliant Janine Caldwell.
And
the man behind the sound making sure no explicit language is heard, David!
David!
On tonight's episode, special guests...
Axton? Is he the guest this time? Oh, it says south. Whoa. That was creepy. All right, there's Mason. But what's he doing? Also, I want to point out, it says south on that road sign up there for sure. They crossed it out. They really hate the south side of Zion for some reason. Oh. Hi, Mason.
Tonight's guest.
He's like phasing into reality.
AAVARION Show. Welcome, everyone, to the AAVARION Show.
Yeah, he like can feel the glitching happening in real life, like too physically.
Malfunction. I'm not really sure what's happening.
Oh.
Janine,
hey, is he wearing New Balance? I think I have those shoes.
Why am I here? Hey, wait a minute. Hang on. Janine, where are you at? You silly girl. I don't remember planning this episode. In each episode, I'm still confused as to why I'm here. Wait, why are you guys clapping? Wait, I'm not in on the joke. Do we have a guest? Do we have an actual guest tonight? I really do hate being put on the spot, Janine.
Sorry. Mason is such a curious case. One, on the frame I froze on, he's holding a crayon. And I don't know if this matters. But as Mason has popped up, the little square lapel mic that he's using has like been turning. It was facing to the left before, and now it's facing down. It's the wrong way for recording. I don't know if that means anything or if it's just meant to be funny. But they wouldn't put it upside down for no reason. Like if they wanted legit good audio, they would have done it the right way.
It would be a great thing
Is it upside
for
down?
you to tell me who's going to be on the show tonight.
Well, either way, it was
Janine,
facing
could you
the other
at
way
least
before.
Tell me a little bit about who's going to be on the show. Janine?
Whoa, nope. Oh, it's just him upside down. Also, I stopped that at the right frame, buddy.
Janine? Where'd she go? She's always here.
And David is always here.
Oh. Well, at least David's still here. I guess I'm not alone after all. Tonight's guest is I don't know who the coming through those doors. I don't know what the is going on, so allow me to introduce whoever the
Axton! I fucking knew it! What did that say? Tonight's featured guest, AAVARION Show live broadcast 214, unauthorized something. Source unidentified. Guest not recognized in schedule. Like he came in ready to shoot. This is Southwoods.
Yeah. Hey man, how you?
Hey, good to see you. Good to see you, man.
Long time.
Long time no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now it's facing the other way.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
His lapel mic.
I am so sorry. That's never happened before. Let me just try to. I'm just trying. Okay. We got there. Hey, by the way, just make sure that we can hear you. You have a little microphone.
What the hell?
Did you know you had a microphone? Janine over there usually puts microphones on our guests.
She's good at her job or something. I don't know. Yeah.
See, he forgot what he was doing.
Putting it on
No, it's fine.
Well, that's why she gets paid top dollar. Look. Let me explain something, okay? Janine, my assistant producer, that lovely woman right over there, she told me that we were going to have a guest on today, but she didn't tell me your name.
There's no one there.
So I'm wondering.
She's over there?
Yeah, she's over there.
I don't see anything. Oh, boy.
She's sitting right there. She's smiling at both of us.
All right. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay, well, she told me that we were going to have a guest on today, but she didn't tell me your name. So what was your name again?
See, now he's holding a towel again instead of the two cards.
My name.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, your name. Your name. What was your name?
Cue the SpongeBob scene.
What's his name? What's his name? I got nothing on a name. Come on, baby, what's the name?
Anyone out there, but I swore I saw you holding a gun when you came through. Is that correct?
Yeah,
But let me just reassure everyone. It was a toy gun. I mean, I saw it straight up.
No.
No?
No, it was
real gun.
Whoa. Are you saying it's a real gun?
Yeah, it was. It's.
Oh, come on, I'm screwing with you. I know it's a fake gun. You don't have to make it up.
It was real. I just don't. I don't want to show everyone.
No. Believe me. I know it's a fake gun.
I mean, I'll pull it.
Oh, God. Ha! They got emoji'd.
I know it's a fake gun. Oh, I didn't do it. Let's get back to the topic at hand. What was your name again?
My name?
Yes, your name.
Yeah, my name.
Now, take your time. It's okay.
Mason?
Yes, that is my name. That's not your name. That's my name.
How are you here?
How?
He knows Mason?
I'm sorry, ask that one more time.
How are you here?
How am I here on my radio show?
Yeah.
Such a silly question. That's such a silly question. You're my guest, remember? This is my podcast, which I call the AAVARION Show.
Did you do that?
You can see the title?
Words.
What words?
Like too many cooks.
Okay.
Okay.
Chamber. Where did the chamber go?
I get it now. I get it.
Also, Mason, where do you get your shirts?
Anxiety. The flashing lights, the camera, the audience.
Do not point at me.
I understand.
Understand? No. You might understand. I don't know what's going on here.
Let me explain. I've been doing photo shoots with every single one of my followers.
Followers?
Yeah, followers.
Okay.
However, you weren't picked by me this time.
Picked?
Yeah, picked. I think it was just a little bit of a miscommunication, scheduling issues and all of that. Because Janine, my assistant producer over there, usually tells me who's going to be on the show, but you were much more of a reveal than the last few people I've had on the show.
You've had other guests here?
Yeah, I've had plenty of people.
How many? How many people have been here?
Roughly maybe like 18.
18? People have been here? How?
Well, through the same place that you came in from.
I don't understand.
Of course not. Let's get on to a new topic.
We were on one.
What'd you say?
We were just on a topic.
No. You and me were supposed to get onto a new topic after I said, let's get on a new topic.
We were?
Also, the aspect ratios keep changing. I just realized that too.
How are you doing that?
Doing what?
I'm supposed to know what you're going to say, but I don't know what you're going to say.
Sorry.
You and I, You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Huh. Variant communication line private.
Come on. Put down the chips and pick up your damn phone.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Come
It's Adrian.
on.
It's the man himself.
Hello there.
No.
You've reached the voicemail of Adrian James Carter II.
Not this
I
chick.
thought it was the
again.
third.
He's
I don't know.
currently unavailable.
God damn it,
Likely
Carter.
in a meeting, calibrating equipment, or reviewing about 17 grant proposals.
Oh, for fuck.
I've been asked
Why do you say it like that?
to set this up for him. I don't know why. Please leave a message, and I'm sure he'll get back to you when he's done. What? Why does he? I'm not saying that.
Please just hit me with the "he's off being a genius" line so I can slam my head into a brick wall.
When he's done saving the world. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and he'll return your call. Oh, and by the way,
for mother.
if you'd like to know, my name is Janine.
Is Janine?
Adrian, it's Butch. We have a problem. Okay. This helps me confirm a few things about Mason. I don't know if Axton knows Mason, but it sounded like he had a moment of clarity. It was like, Mason, how are you here? So obviously the chamber, when somebody enters the chamber, they get their memory gets all finagled because Axton forgot his name. It warps reality. It also literally pulled Mason into the show on a whim because Axton went in there unprompted. And Janine is somehow involved in the chamber itself. Mason being part of the entity of the show is not part of it. I could be wrong about that. It could still be that they're manipulating Axton to know who Mason is. But when Mason said, I'm supposed to know what you're going to say, but he's now being thrown off again because he's being pulled into this scenario, or he's being pulled into this show that he wasn't planned for. So they had to literally pull him into the chamber somehow, or he's just always in the chamber. So I think Mason is also being used, or he's like a surrogate for Adrian. Janine is Adrian's assistant. So definitely the anomaly is the chamber, and it's the show AAVARION itself. And Mason is involved. He's Mason AAVARION. Is that just his last name? Because I'm really gung-ho that AAVARION is a combination of Zion and Variant. Of AAVARION. Have I Googled if AAVARION actually is a real word, if it means anything?
Let's find out.
Nope, that is an original term. Even the AI overview said it is a highly ambitious mixed media indie horror project that blends analog horror, found footage, and alternate reality games, ARGs. The story centers on Mason, AAVARION, who hosts a retro-inspired live-action late-night talk show that begins to unravel, mirroring a twisted, interconnected narrative set in the mysterious city of Zion. Pretty sick. And I just realized the AAVARION Instagram, the name on the profile is Mason. Pronouns he, they. Didn't realize that. Well, next video.
Video 12. Hatchlings. Brought to you by the Zion Initiative, nurturing the next generation of Zion's finest. The Zion Initiative is a forward-thinking program established under the guidance of President Faye Zion, designed to provide disadvantaged children with extraordinary opportunities for growth, education, and contribution to Zion's perpetuous future. At its heart, the program offers full tuition coverage at Oakwood University for eligible children, ensuring that even the most underprivileged families can rest assured their child will receive quality education, all while participating in Zion's most ambitious projects, as well as military opportunities. Children enrolled in Zion's initiatives benefit from comprehensive care from infancy through adolescence, specialized training and mentorship, preparing them to serve and protect Zion's interests, early exposure to science, discipline, and innovation, ensuring their potential is maximized for the good of society. The Zion Initiative isn't just a program, it's a promise. A promise that every child, no matter their origins, can grow up to become something stronger to hold this city up to its destined potential.
I am very eager to see some Blender Kane Pixels ass backrooms now. I'm getting ready because I know what's coming and I can't wait. They're edging me. These edgelords know what they're doing. Warning, this video contains and shows imagery of flashing lights, graphic language, violence and death. Viewer discretion is advised. You've been warned. Zion Initiative Education. Okay, old Disney cartoon. The chicken or the egg? Copyright Madame Complex. I saw that.
After all these years, the biggest question asked in this city is, what came first, the chicken or the egg? On today's educational program, we'll be finding out the true nature of just how deep that question
So who
goes.
had the flaticon.com subscription? Ooh. Hello. Arulia Moore. Oh, you're also missing.
I can't see. Where am I?
The chamber.
My arms. I can't move. I can't move anywhere. What's going on?
Okay, voice acting.
During the initial phase of development,
John 11.
the embryo remains
Oh shit! I forgot in the trailer they mentioned John 44. Oh shit! I should have looked this up so long ago. Oh my god! John 11:44 Bible verse, and I was gonna say obviously, but obviously not a lot of people are Christian. So, as a born and raised Southern Baptist, the book of John in the Bible, chapter 11, verse 44, describes the miracle of Jesus raising Lazarus from the dead.
A reading from the book of John, chapter 11. When he had said this, Jesus called in a loud voice, "Lazarus, come out." The dead man came out, his hands and feet wrapped with strips of linen, and a cloth around his face.
We are
Jesus
talking
said to them,
about
"Take off the grave clothes and let him go."
From the dead.
The word of the Lord.
Point of the chamber is Mason dead, and his spirit is being pulled into the chamber to host the show. Holy shit! Maybe that's it. Let's keep going.
In the egg, this state of stillness is completely normal. In fact, it's the first step in the natural process of life taking form.
Oh God.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is that in the dark?
My name is Nick. And Nick is dead.
Aurelia.
Oh.
Ethel. Is that you?
Sister.
Yes, it's me. What's going on? I'm not sure. I can't remember.
This artwork of them is haunting. Just found out while editing, the person that made all the artwork for the people images was Urban Spook. Take with that what you will.
Thought I was in the kitchen not even a second ago. I remember seeing Father.
In avian biology, roosters serve as the paternal figure in fertilization. Though they don't care for eggs,
Have you seen this
their
girl?
role in genetic lineage
Age
is
19.
critical.
Contact the Oakwood PD. Ask your Sergeant Matthews. Yeah, verse 43 through 44.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean it was? Ethel, it sounds like you're right in front of me.
Oh, Jesus. Could the eyes be any more piercing?
It's too bright. I can't.
Keep your chicks cozy and happy with the Zeta Warm 500, the hottest heat lamp on the market.
Okay, the Zeta Worm 500. $80, jeez. Okay, so it's like a incubation light. Zeta Corp distribution. I don't see a 555 in this number. I see a 1-800-999-98. Say it with me. 76. Let's see if this is a real number.
The current market price is $34.54. You can say or enter your 9-digit social security number.
Hey, guys, word of advice. I get the ZZZ thing, and I get maybe that's meant to dissuade people from dialing the number. But if you don't put 555, people are going to call it.
The Zeta Warm 500, the hottest heat lamp on the market.
How did we get here? Ethel, please do something. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I'm just as scared as you are.
Unknown humming. It turned green, too.
What was that?
The green and orange is always important to point out.
Now, sugar, you ain't never gonna get a proper sponge cake without fresh
Betty
eggs.
Z.
None of that powder nonsense. See that yolk? That's where the goodness lives.
They're really fascinated about chickens and yolks.
Ethel, what is happening? Ethel, what's happening? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Really. It's so loud. Ethel, make it stop. I think it's coming towards me. Hey, stop this, please. We're scared enough already.
Now, honey, don't worry if it curdles some. That means it's got body.
What did that say? His hands and feet wrapped with strips of linen. That's a piece from John 11. Also, for clarification for those that don't know the story of Lazarus, while Jesus was out doing his thing before he died and came back and all that stuff, he rose Lazarus from the dead. Apparently, he was supposed to go see him. It took him a long time to get to Lazarus. By the time he got there, he died, and they put him in a cave. And then his whole family was like, "How, Jesus, you were supposed to be here. He died." So Jesus was like, "Guys, calm down." So he like literally goes to the mouth of the cave and goes, "Lazarus, come out."
Lazarus, come forth!
And Lazarus, literally, who's wrapped in like burial cloth, just walks out of the cave like a zombie. Long story short, that's the story of Jesus bringing Lazarus back from the dead.
Aurelia, I remember.
It's getting green.
Father's face.
Ah! Stop remembering!
Tell me about your crocheting career.
The 16th guest? Blood? Huh? What? The hell? We are of same blood. The Thrall. With a scary face. The Thrall.
Are you okay?
Wait, something's wrong. Stacy? Who's Stacy?
Oh my god. Ethel, are you okay?
I don't think Ethel's
Are you
okay.
alive? Please speak to me. Ethel.
Oh, she's green now. She's been Zionized. All right, what did that say? The thrall. What is a thrall?
Little ooze never hurt nobody, darling. That's
Little
how you know it's
ooze.
real fresh. A little lumpy here and there ain't no harm. It makes it feel homemade.
Wednesday? With the Betty Crocker bacon, Phil.
I don't feel so good.
She's about to get...
This moment is called pipping, the first sign of life pushing outward. The chick is tired, but determined. Every push matters. Eventually, the shell splits, and
Oh, nope. I saw that. Searching since the creation of man.
the shell splits, and the chick emerges.
Oh.
Ethel.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to go back. The place beyond is... The place beyond us.
Now that's what I call a breakfast made by Mama.
I want to read the trademark. Betty Z's Home Cooking is a registered broadcast under Zion Broadcasting License ZB7B12, and all likeness, recipes, kitchen designs, show segments, and intellectual property of Madam Complex. Accessing Zion protocol engaged. MXVR. Results not found in MXVR. Initiating query related files under Variant Labs. Searching keyword Variant Labs active plus purged files. Zion Archives. Back to the archives. Oh, good God. Status undetected. Protection code integrity stable. Trace suppression level high. Note from user. Locating related uploads. Filter applies to origin node. MXVR file. Still don't know what that means. Cross-reference. Note to self. And you, Carter, if you ever read your own logs. Impressive encryption. Even we can't breach it yet. Don't fret though. We'll keep busy. Let's see how long your little lab lasts when they realize David White is missing. And his last known destination was your company. Well, David is with us, so. One file found. MXVR. Kylo Cooper. Okay, she's back. Guest 3. Status encrypted. Corrupted footage. Original file marked as corrupted. Partial 5 minutes. Note from user, this will have to do. So they only have 5 minutes of recoverable footage from Kylo's show.
So who's really going to care about a dead scientist?
Are you picking these off the discount rack or the trash can outside the psych ward?
Oh, there was more.
Shut up. Hopefully we can end our broadcast today on a little bit of a juicier note and not all this sad hubba-bubba stuff. Our last guest is a good one, an ex-employee of Variant Labs. Not Dr. Brine. Obviously, who's here today to fill us in on all the grimy details. Go on and let him in, Phelan. Doors opening. How are we feeling today?
I'm feeling...
Right toast!
You're feeling...
Those fires.
I'm sorry. Could you say that again?
Have you seen the fires?
The fires? What fires? Like the ones here in the central city?
No, not...
You mean Plasmo?
No, don't
Plasmo?
say it. Don't you dare say that name.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well then, yes. I've seen the fires. I do own a TV after all.
Those people... Those screams... They couldn't put out any of that. Even with the largest hoses or thousands of trucks.
Look, Mr. I'm here to talk about Variant Labs and Variant
Give us a
Labs
name!
only.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course.
Are you David?
Variant Labs. How could
Are
I
you
forget?
David?
I know tons of info on Variant. Medical records, people of interest, locations.
Ooh, okay. Like what? Like what?
Well, for starters...
Uh-oh.
Patrick Adams.
Patrick Adams?
We know Patrick Adams.
Yes, Patrick Adams. You not knowing the name and being obsessed with Variant Labs is surprising. He was the previous CEO of the company, of course, prior to... Adrian.
I've heard of Adrian. He's kind of a recluse, isn't he? I've seen him in those campy ads he puts on the TV, though we've never met in person before. Neither have I seen him in the city.
I don't think he's
never
real.
Met, but Adrian is quite the up-to-date beancoat. There's a good chance he watches your show. He likes knowing how the city works, even though he'd never come out on his own.
He watches my show? Oh my god, you're kidding!
Patrick Adams?
No, wait, I want to talk about Adrian Carter.
I don't know Adrian Carter, nor do I want to know about him.
What? I thought you did. You acted like he and you knew each other.
God, no. He's the reason I left that horrendous place. Matter of fact, I'm one of the many scientists he let go. I didn't even get the common respect to say my goodbyes to my colleagues, let alone my old office. Hate that man with a burning passion.
So, then...
Patrick Adams. Patrick was the previous CEO of Variant Labs. Hell, he was the reason most of us even stayed. Back then, it wasn't called Variant Labs. It was Variation Tech. Just a small, scrappy tech company trying to exceed the temporary walls of what machines could really do. Patrick, he wasn't just in charge. He led. Efficient, sharp, but never cold. He remembered your name and respected those who were just another lab coat on the rack. Most of us were up for promotions. Even the people who barely made a dent in the system, he promised them something. He believed in us. He was proud of that name, Variation Tech, and even prouder of the people behind it. I've worked under a lot of people since, but none like Patrick. He gave a damn. He really did.
And Patrick retired?
If retired is the nice way of saying. If retired is the nice way of saying there was an accident.
Yeah.
Patrick, he didn't
died.
survive it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can't let this stand. Kylo Cooper, your name and your picture. Center it. Center it. Oh my god, it's driving me crazy.
He's dead?
His body was caught for nearly 8 minutes. Bone grinding against steel.
Oh, that did
Pressing
happen
down
in the
and
trailer.
Tearing apart, echoing through the floor until... Corporate processed the report under mechanical failure. No questions, no investigation. Just as they said, work accidents happen every year.
You were there, weren't you?
What kind of machine was it?
Oh, yes. I was there. Screaming back for my coworkers, begging them to help me shut the damn machine off. At that point, he'd been screaming for a solid 2 minutes, maybe more.
Ugh.
Patrick, we're here. We're gonna shut this thing off. Just hold on for a few more seconds. I don't know. I wish I could forget it all. We were doing everything we could to ease his pain, to kill the power, anything. And then I I looked up. Just for a second. Up at that shattered catwalk. And you know who I saw?
Who?
Adrian James Carter?
Yep. That's who you saw.
I've never heard of you. Did someone escort you here? It's a mess of a construction project out there.
Yes, I'm here on behalf of your request for judicial purposes.
That's the first, though. Adrian Carter, the first, not the second.
Employer, however, he didn't give much to go off on.
Employer? Do you mean FaZe? She doesn't usually dip outside his district, especially not for legal counsel. So why you? Are you that good?
I don't know what you define as good. From what I understand...
I saw something. Aha! I knew it. Shit, that's really hard to see. Something, forget. Why we blank, why we something looking back. Montgomery something? Oh, there's no way I can read that. I'll check the comments once the video's over.
From what I understand, you've got issues with a certain case. And with that unexpected phone call this morning, the bizarre GPS directions, and not even a hint about what the case was, I suppose your boss must think I'm that good. Good enough not to need a briefing at all.
What?
Intriguing. I did not expect FaZe to hire someone like you. I more expected, well...
Let me guess. Someone wearing emerald green? Maybe not brown?
You get the picture. Someone who has the attitude of mine old Freund at the pillar, Danny Z. And who is this child behind you? Junger Mann.
Oh, this is my son, Adrian James Carter II.
Okay.
He's been studying law, just like his old man. Of course, with my support and supervision.
2 Adrians? Mein Gott, it's hereditary. You're multiplying. What's next? Adrian the third. A whole flock of you. Tell me, young clone.
I think that's the point.
Hopper when he's in trouble?
I don't like law stuff. I like science.
He's joking. Of course. He's only 11. And besides, we all know science is just a hobby and doesn't truly make business.
Huh. Okay, that was a lot. And also, goddamn voice acting with Ethel and Aurelia, the sisters who were taken, kind of transported, I assume not to the chamber, maybe like a portion of this facility. Madam Complex, I think, may be the one pulling all of the strings. I think maybe the biggest bad, because Madam Complex, and then, of course, Axton is talking about this gigantic, overwhelming complex. And not to mention, we are definitely going to end up in some kind of liminal hellscape eventually, very soon. I can feel it. The egg imagery definitely was, Ethel was an egg and things started spawning out of her. She was being ripped open and animals were coming out. If you remember Brandon, who they found in the river, who also had similar things coming out of their chest cavity. I think the same thing just happened to Ethel. Things were just coming out of her, spawning life. As much as I thought that things were getting amalgamated into the person, that person was an incubator or an egg for these creatures or some entity, which I feel like these kids, I mean, they're 18 and 19. Ethel and Aurelia and Brandon and probably other victims as well. If we're going off of Mason's The 16th Guest, these guests are being used as basically eggs to rebirth someone. Is that Adrian the first? Adrian the second? I don't know. Halfway through this video, I thought Adrian was an AI. Patrick they were a startup tech company, and all of a sudden Patrick invented this AI that became Adrian, or Adrian was a real person, and Adrian the second was an AI or some kind of computer system that has gone rogue, blah, blah. We've heard it a million times. But no, they are real people. And Adrian the first was hired by FaZe of Zion. Adrian II doesn't like law. He doesn't want to follow in his father's footsteps. He wants to be a scientist. So I think in order to get his shot at running a company, he murdered Patrick, which I think is self-explanatory. He didn't give his name. Rye Toast said, hey, I looked up on the catwalk and I saw, and it cuts and it says Adrian Carter. Yeah, duh. Adrian pushed Patrick into this machine thing, and it killed him. He took over the company, and now he's conducting these insane experiments, which is why Ride-Toast left the company. I have no idea who Ride-Toast's name is because they specifically did not give a name. Because Kylo asked, she's like, and your name is? He didn't give it. Could this be David? I don't know. Probably not. It's a possibility because he's like with the old crowd. And then there's like this new crowd of Variant Labs that is directly against Zion. And I think that has something to do with Adrian the First. Is Adrian the First dead? I don't know. Obviously, Adrian wants to bring somebody back from the dead. Somebody he's lost. Is that his father? I don't know. Is it somebody he cared about? Maybe Madame Complex is that person he cared about. All I know is, holy shit, the artwork of Ethel getting ripped open and the sounds was good. The voice acting, phenomenal. Major step up from the phone call between Gabriel and Eden. Like, way more, like, I felt that. That was some good-ass voice acting. Whoever did the artwork for those portraits, chills.
Burger King foot lettuce.
I hated them, and I mean that as a compliment because they were disturbing as hell, especially the metamorphosis of Ethel. You saw like a little bit coming up the chest, and then it warped her whole face. I don't know if she died, though. So I have a feeling that's what's happening in terms of like a goal for Variant Labs. I don't know. Feel is to resurrect somebody, thus given all the Bible, John 11, Lazarus from the dead imagery, the chicken being birthed, and the yolk, and making sure that things are all in the right place. These kids are important for some reason. There's a lot at play here. I'm not sure how Mason and the AAVARION Show and the Chamber relate yet, but they brought up emerald green too. So these colors are important. Holy shit, this is interesting. Next video.
Video 13. Curtain call. Arthur, you're not supposed to be this far. Found footage number 1 from the AAVARION Show.
Day 2 of recording for me. It got very late. I didn't realize how long this series was. I really hope we see some Blender stuff. Give me that backroomsy liminal goodness. Pretty please? I've been such a good boy. Warning, this video may contain harsh language, flashing lights, violence, sensitive material. Why is violence green? We know how important green and orange are. Why is violence green? What is Phase Zion gonna do to us? Oh my god.
Closet thing.
That was fun.
Yeah, did you get
Hey, it's
lost
Rat.
there, or are you okay?
No, there's like nowhere to go, really. It's just, I was stuck for a long
I guess
time.
the producers must have run out of room or something. I don't know.
It's just endless, clothes.
Endless?
I didn't search that far. I kept getting lost.
I feel like Rat is more green. Booting Z Vision Mate TM system, verifying lens calibration. Okay. Checking flashlight stability, unstable. Manual override required. Figuring audio input, complete. Checking memory buffer, complete. Alert unknown liquid present in system housing. Classification unrecognized. Monitoring. A liquid?
Net operator.
All recordings are under seal of Zion. Unauthorized duplication is strictly prohibited. Loading device. Pringles Monopoly? Whoever he is, I like him. Zion recreation device. This product was given to the approval seal of who? This product was given the approval seal of John Zion. John Zion, is that the mascot or is that the original founder of Zion? Because so many characters, man. Location not recognized. Oh, is this the closet? Stabilizing. Zion virtual machine? ZVM? Whoa.
This way, right? Oh, thanks, yeah. This one? Oh.
Back in the closet.
What? Don't get lost.
Anomaly scan initiated.
Mason, what did
5
you
feet?
mean? Whatever.
I mean, doesn't seem very big.
What did you mean, don't get lost? Oh my, oh, you said, was it black and white? Mason, was it black and, that's embarrassing. Is it...
Don't get lost.
Quiet out there. What the fuck? There was a door. There was a door. What? Okay.
So it's just a normal closet now? Tracking subject. Subject unknown? But he's the rat!
What the fuck? Is that on? Hello? It's fucking more.
Improper
That's a
handling.
nice camera to not have like a fixed.
I keep stopping a lot. If it doesn't seem crazy important, I'm not going to try and stop as often, because when I was recording yesterday, I realized I was stopping so often, and I don't want to be doing that all the time. Like, I'll go back and check it out, and I'll make sure to let you guys know when things are important. But from here on out, I'm going to try and just let videos play out, because I don't want to ruin the flow any more than I already have. We've already cocked up all of the machismo of the flow of the videos. New flow state here.
To anything stable, bolted in any manner. Should I be touching this? Mason!
Probably not.
Mason! Is this your camera?
Well, there we go. All not if... Literally cut out 3 minutes of me trying to read this, but even in editing, it doesn't make sense. All not if I cautions for informational. What? Cautions for informational video have been declined since purchase. Total attempt notifs 894. Am I reading that right? I don't know! Moving on.
Hello? John?
Boot sequence for John Zion.
Mate? There's like no...
Approved by John Zion. Sign in Adrian James Carter II. Unknown substance in device. Device location unknown. Shutdown sequence. New boot sequence. They be new boot goofing. Sorry, all the letters without spaces is really making my dyslexia go crazy. It's hard for me to read it.
Approved by John Zion.
Oh my god, he's reading it for me.
AAVARION. Zion? John Zion? Who the
Madam Complex! Oh!
He's green and bright, and he floats with grace.
A friendly face in every place.
He checks your doors, your power grids.
Protects your pets, your home, your kids.
Assigned by Complex Brown.
Oh.
And true. He's here to guide and watch for you. If he says yes, you will rely on the guiding hand of John Zion.
I like John Zion. This is a different city?
Hello and hooray, proud
Hello!
of a Zion system, capital or initiative. You've just had the immense pleasure of being greeted by yours truly, John...
North is crossed out this time. Because before they were talking about how shitty South Zion was, and now this one has the North crossed out. Are we at war within ourselves?
Or initiative. You've just had the immense pleasure of being greeted by yours truly, John Zion.
Hello!
And theatrical authority on all things zionically engineered. If you're watching this tape, then congratulations! You're now the proud handler of the Zion recreational device, version Z Vision Make Camcorder. And I'm here to make sure you know exactly what not to do. Over the course of this exclusive 3-part experience, you and I will explore the reliable inner, yes, you heard me, you and I will explore the reliable inner workings of your new memory capturing companion.
Oh.
Make sure you're ready to use it safely and confidently, because if not...
Oh, Jesus. What, are you gonna murder me?
Don't forget,
okay, I'll listen to you.
The crown jewel of the very camera you are holding right now is its anomaly scanner. You must watch this full...
There's the liquid again. The orange liquid. Ha!
That's such a nice camera.
Okay.
I should probably put this down. I am absolutely gonna break this.
So it's like a special camera.
Hello? What the
Warning. Oh shit. Janine, it's so dark. I can't find the ground. Where are you, darling? And that's a mix of green and orange. What is this dichotomy? Oh my god. You don't belong alone, Arthur. Arthur is Rat. I didn't even see this face before. Okay. Arthur, not everything is me. Okay, so we're really focusing on Arthur here.
Mason! Hey, that's not cool, dude.
Okay, cool. Z vision mate relocation detected. Transfer between coordinate too rapid. Warning, anomaly scanner will activate automatically.
I can't see. I cannot see anything. Hello?
Did they want him to have this? Hell yes!
What
Boom.
the hell?
Going back to the back rooms. Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom.
What happened? Mason?
Oh shit. Danger? Okay. It said, why do you tremble like you? I think that's what he's saying over the loudspeaker.
What the hell was that?
John Zion? The pants!
Hello?
Pants, 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 pants. Anomaly 25 feet away. Oh god, it's getting closer, dude. Ah! Jimmy, you should. Holy shit! What the hell? What kind of moan was that? What? Some goo straight up slaps you and you're like, ah! Oh man. Okay.
Up next on the midnight release of the AAVARION Show, we open the curtain on not one, not two, not three, but 4 brand new guest episodes.
Oh, hell yeah.
4 new faces, 4 new stories.
You've seen my dating history.
And all of them are...
Man, they really just have a lot of text. I seek it.
And all of them are pure hilarity.
One was kind of there, one was.
Where was he?
And insanity.
You're a person back there.
No, you can't hear.
Yes, I can. Are you blind?
Introducing Abby.
Hi, Abby.
So when you walk into my room, you immediately get met with 2 skulls.
Careful, fellas. She's hot to the touch.
Oh my god.
Sarah.
How are you feeling today?
I'm okay. Yeah, it all goes back to when I was around 12.
She's got a mouthful of razor teeth and she's not afraid
Jesus.
to use them.
Ether? Oh, together. Also, the symbolism in a lot of these photo shoots where they're like mixing with the animals, it harkens back to Ethel when she birthed like a deer out of her chest.
Isabel!
Hey, Isabel, Good to see you.
Okay.
It's good to see
Not
you.
Janine.
That
MXVR.
must have been Janine. She's my assistant.
No, not Janine. That wasn't her name.
What?
I don't know what it was, but it wasn't Janine.
It wasn't Janine.
No.
And last, but not least, Hannah!
Hannah. Oh.
I think I f***ed up.
Oh, she's frozen.
Hey, Hannah, I'm sorry. Hey there, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
Must
great.
have zoned out.
Could you just give me 1 second? I have to check on
Was that Arthur?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I can't tell if my skin is my skin anymore. Plus, of course, your fan favorite moments. More of Mason's
I saw the
clearance
scary
rack
face.
outfits.
Blazer. Is that a women's blazer?
No.
More laughs, more David.
David!
I have them as like decorative pieces in my office, and I do have one that.
So is David a bird?
More audience participation.
A field of doors. Like Dreamcore doors?
More audience participation.
I hope so.
Abby, are you okay? Guys, Janine.
What did that say? Glow little shadow, for when you are full, I will drink you whole. Ew. I don't like that.
Guys, Janine. Okay, I don't know. I can
And of course, we couldn't forget more Jenny.
Janine! Show yourself, Janine!
The AAVARION Show. New episodes coming straight to your TV.
Well, not as found footagey as I would have hoped, but we did get the pants, which I did see in that Instagram reel. Other than the hilarious fall, Arthur, I think, plays a more pivotal role than I first thought, because he got a hold of this anomaly scanner camera, which is part of Zion. So Zion is investigating Variant Labs, and is Variant Labs trying to get the upper hand on Zion? Because right now the green and orange are like, they are like commingling. They're like fighting for dominance. I don't know what is what. I know the fast moving goo and the unknown liquid is definitely playing a part. I just don't know what it is yet. Other than to rebirth something a la Lazarus, who are we trying to bring back? What are we trying to resurrect? What is the goal of these two organizations? I guess we'll just have to keep watching. Next video.
Video 14. The Incident. Recovered audio and video footage of the unexplained alarms and the morning after. This audio is owned by Variant Labs and Variant Communications.
Adrian?
Adrian, you two, don't go.
Angle
right
2.
now. We're all gonna die. Not just him.
Nova, what are you waiting for? Hit that
Orange.
button. We don't have time.
Adrian, no.
It's a lot of angles.
Adrian.
All right, at the bottom there, it says Angle 2 forthcome. 9
You
p.m.
have to go now. There's no time.
Call from... Oh, Colin Matthews.
Hello, dear. This is Angela. You've reached the Bennett residence. Damien and I can't come to the phone right now, but we'd love to hear from you. If you wouldn't mind leaving your name, number, and a little message about why you called, we'll get back to you just as soon as we can. Thank you, and take care of yourself, all right?
All right.
Hello? Damien. I swear I called your personal cell. I don't think I even have your house number.
Damien will get back to you just as soon as he can.
Ew.
Thanks, and have a wonderful day.
Damien? It's Matthews. Yeah, I don't know. It's 3 in the morning, but yeah, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be calling. I just, I shouldn't. I can't even put my truck
in the drive. I'm on my way to the scene right now. They called me straight out the door, said it was urgent. Damien, it's Senator Moore's daughters, Ethel and Aurelia.
Shit.
They're dead. Possibly murdered. I'm not even sure. The investigators aren't sure either. And that's what gets me, Damien. This is their job. They're supposed to know what they're looking at. That's what they're trained for. But they don't. The girls were found in the woods, outside of the Oakwood Cemetery. Traveler be with us.
Traveler be with us?
Give me the same feeling. Just like before with Brandon. Same confusion, the same hesitation. It could just not be a normal scene, but something on the wind tells me it's not.
The antlers splurging out of the chest and give it away?
A real bad feeling. It's because this time there's a witness, a maid. She said she was there when it happened. They were taken. She swore the girls were taken into the floor. She said they went into the floor itself, Damien. The boards became one with their bodies, skin, atoms, everything. One minute they were there, and the next
they no-clipped?
I don't know what it means. I feel like even saying that is crazy. I don't know what I'm walking into, but I can't do this alone. Please, call me back.
Lazarus.
Hey!
Whoa!
Hold the door, no!
Lazarus, I heard that. Variant XP. In those flashes, did you see the Southwood sign pop back up? M. Lakesway authorized login detected. Internal currency channel accessed. Amount withdrawn. $482,000. Damn. Right, time and date. Oh, is Zion year 51. I just got that. They have their own calendar system. Oh. I don't know why it took me that long to put that together. I thought it was like district numbers. Okay. We're learning. Don't know how it relates to, normal dates and times, but... Artemis. Oh, it's the desert. Whoa. Florence. Hi, Editing Nick. I pulled out the good microphone because I want to cover a few of the things that are on this homepage because stupid-ass Nick doesn't actually go back to it. First off, the folder Zeke Snow. Who's that? No clue. Chamber expansion. So they're going to expand the chamber. Great. Variant Communications is apparently British. Alright. And Project MXVR. I have no idea what that is still. I'm still going to chalk it up to something with Madam Complex and VR. I'm probably way off. Metamorphosis. Call back to the butterflies. Because they go through metamorphosis. Is Adrian trying to fly? Does he want to be a butterfly? I need to go to bed. There's a lot of stuff on here. Talking heads. Real-time speech capture and expression renderer. It's like a VTuber program. Don't lose your head. Oh, wow.
Well, I, for one, think this couldn't have gone
more like
any
AOL.
worse. Except even now. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. Whatever the hell this is, entirely. Axe, do us a solid and explain everything again, but slower. And also explain how is it you're even standing here alive.
Like I said, man, I came down to the complex to check the alarm, just like
he's back.
Me to. I found out the alarm didn't come from the outer perimeter, so it wasn't a break-in, but the notification wasn't clear. So I went inside the facility, did a mandatory sweep, shut the alarm down from the main control room panel, and I...
You went into the bad room? Axe,
Axel, you're not supposed to be
Theo
standing
Morgan.
here. You're supposed to be, like, dead. Splat.
Oh, Buffalo Dude.
Seriously, are you, like, made out of titanium or just born lucky? Wait, don't answer that. I'm gonna draw you a portrait. Like, either all made of titanium or... Wait. How about melting into a carpet? I'll make it super gross.
I get it, Theo. I just thought in that moment with what I saw on the camera, I just thought I was safe with... One moment, I'm charging in, armed with a gun, ready to deal with some intruder who managed to make it into one chamber that's actually locked down and dangerous, thinking maybe the defense system just had to reboot. Maybe because of the alarm, or the lever I pushed. I don't know. I've got my hand on the door, swinging it open, and then I'm...
Coming out of the closet!
I knew they'd make that joke eventually.
Yeah. Try being on edge with barely any sleep, walking into what I thought was basically the most hazardous room in the lab, expecting to die, and instead it's a what? It's a talk show? A friendly talk show. Like the mere environment wasn't hazardous. It's a goddamn comedy club in there.
So
I
he
can't believe I'm even
remembers.
saying that. I thought I was having a fever dream. It felt like one.
Well, Axel, if you were having a fever dream,
Oh.
I hate to break it to you, you haven't woken up yet. Check this out.
Are you serious?
What is that?
You guys were able to access a camera within the chamber? Is this live?
It's a lamp.
Yeah, one in particular. From what we can tell, it's the only one left. And seems to be the one that Mason, I guess, is using for this, I don't know what to call this.
Do they not know what this is?
Talk show. Like Axel said. Duh.
Oh, wow. Please do bless the whole class with more of that sacred wisdom you smoked up.
I'd be happy to, Willow. The lights, the cameras. It's like one big reality show.
Boy, I was clearly being sarcastic. Shut your bushy-headed ass up.
Oh, it's
before I
Willow
shut it for you.
Funk.
You're just mad I'm better at being high than you are at being serious. Anyway, the term serious hasn't held much around here, has it? This last year alone has been a complete derailment of multiple trains at once. Willow, you sure you don't want to hit?
I'd prefer to be sober
God.
over something this crazy.
Sober, huh? That's rich. Didn't exactly run in the family, did it?
Guys, stop it.
Oh, damn.
Seriously, why is Mason in there to begin with? It's
Weird as hell.
Freaky? Impossible?
Downright scary?
yes.
I can't
and
read what the
yes,
text
it's
over
all of
the
those for
live
anyone
stream
to be
says.
in there. All upper-class scientists know about the protocols of the chamber itself, and as instructed, the only two individuals who have access to it are... Ooh, I know.
Adrian.
Butch, you're no fun.
Butch, let the kid finish. That's my niece you're shutting down.
Correct? And...
Dude, there's a... What? Hold up. There's another lab coat messiah strutting around?
No, but he is quite well known within Zion.
Who?
Morton Lakesway.
Have we met them?
Mon Legsway. What kind of stupid name is that? And why haven't I met him to make fun of him for it?
Have we
He's
met
our
Morton?
advertiser, you know, the guy who speaks for most of Variant Labs' commercials. I've met him once or twice. He has
Oh!
What a name. I bet he gets
Wait.
all the babes. Over the ripe age of 75, that is.
Butch, all the offense. You're seriously making my balls itch. Artemis, what were you saying?
Back to the footage. Could anyone here offer some insight as to how someone without some sort of protective gear, let alone a man, Mason, which, yeah, I'm still trying to process, could withstand a hazardous environment, if it even is one? Axel, you did make a great point. Where is the chamber? Where are the pipes? Where's the wiring? Where's the borrowed multi-million-dollar facility? From what we can see on this camera, it makes the room look small, compact even, which it isn't. We all know this.
I couldn't get stoned enough to tell you how any of this makes sense. Let alone how Mason is even in there. Maybe
It's
this
really
is all
hard
some
for
sort
them
of
to
illusion.
understand that his name is
Like
Mason.
a laboratory. I don't know. It's a mirage?
Artemis, could you go back and roll the footage?
Wait, you can do that? I thought it was live camera access.
I can, and yes, it is. We have an archived layer of footage stocked up from the past few years. Whatever camera is being used
Metamorphosis
as the main camera
Henderson
for this
object testing.
show is one of the old security cameras they had in that room up on the ceiling. We just haven't managed to look over everything.
The hell is this?
It's chitin vision,
The butterflies.
man. Pre-recorded from a few years ago. Some educational guy talking about the many different kinds of butterflies and their migration patterns.
I talked about
Carter
that.
into adding a few to the collection when he was stocking up on VHS tapes during, you know.
I don't understand how we're even seeing this.
So the movie was yours. That adds up. Seeing you spend your
See, there's the
days in
sign.
that- what is it? Vermin Lonely Chamber?
Verdant isolation. Also, just because I enjoy watching informational tapes on monarch butterflies doesn't mean I want to have intercourse with
Guys, no one asked.
Okay, dude.
Wait, what was that? What's what? Go back to when Axel looks off camera.
Let me explain something, okay? Janine, my assistant producer, that lovely woman right over there, she told me that we were going to have a guest on today, but she didn't tell me your name. So I'm wondering...
She's over there?
Yeah, she's over there.
Janine? Janine. I know that name. There's a lot of folks here named Janine, or at least close to it, Theo. It may not even be relevant. I would know, simply because I have to keep up with everyone that Adrian keeps important notes on. I know a Janine. I just don't know where I know the name from.
Janine is a pretty annoying name if I'm being honest.
Butch.
Well now, care to join us, Fuzzy Top?
Bro, for the 5th time, you gotta shave that mustache. You look both 18 and 32 at the same damn time.
Good morning, Gabriel. How's it going?
It was
Oh, we know
going
Gabriel.
Until I got the call I had to come into work earlier than expected. Why is no one here besides you guys? The parking lot is basically empty. And what the hell happened to you?
Too much to go over.
Gabriel, you may want to grab a chair and sit. As of right now, Variant Labs is on mandatory lockdown until Carter arrives.
Mandatory lockdown? Oh god, what blew up this time?
Axel did. He blew up on social media. And by social media, I mean the one that now apparently exists within a controlled toxic environment.
What am I even looking at?
Well, from my understanding, you're looking at a talk show that's currently somehow made its way into the most dangerous part of the laboratory.
I'm sorry. What?
And it's hosted by Mason.
Oh yeah, this is great. Just what I needed at 9 in the morning. Complete nonsense. Whoever was on Night Watch last night did a shit job. Oh, it was you? I would have expected Butch.
Yeah, right. Axel's lucky I have a quick response time.
So, what? We just wait for Carter to come sort this whatever this thing is out? With his pants around his ankles and a caramel coffee in his hand? Where is he anyways?
Currently, he's on a local business trip. Accompanied by him is everyone we don't have here. Trinity, Baron, and Talon.
Baron's missing out on
Okay.
all the fun.
Oh, that's strange.
What is it?
There's a file here that seems to be corrupted. It plays right before this show of Masons that comes on. It's gonna take a little decrypting to get into.
Oh, shit.
Axel, what's wrong?
File unknown.
The title of the show. I forgot to tell you.
Live from AAVARION Studios.
That said something. Okay, we got another scary face here. No idea what the text says, though. Maybe saying the name of the show is bad? I don't know.
Live from AAVARION Studios, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the AAVARION Show with Mason!
Mason!
Caldwell. Arthur, that wasn't permission for you to wander on your own.
Arthur, you need to get up.
What? Arthur, you need to get... Okay, so Variant Labs has no idea what the AAVARION Show is either. I thought that was the experiment. See, every time I think I have an idea of where this story's going, it takes a left turn. So this was another left. We know for sure they are resurrecting things through people, using them as incubators and eggs. I think that's through the Zion Labs. I'm not sure. When we know Faye Zion and Adrian Carter are at odds. I think they have different goals in mind. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know what the chambers are for. And I don't know what what Variant Labs is researching.
What the f*** is that?
Video 15. The Edge of Zion. Our next installment of the AAVARION Show throws you into a split perspective descent through earlier events. On one side, Jack Southwoods and his ragtag exploration team, pushing past every warning and common sense line to chase a story, one that may cost them more than it's worth. On the other, raw body cam footage from officers Wilhelm and Gardargus, who receive a distress call about a suspected serial killer on the move, heading straight for the most dangerous part of the city. All recovered footage happens in the years ZY47, prior to the ending, which happens in ZY51.
They don't know what the show is either? Peculiar. Get your protection hoods on. I got 2. This is funnier in my head, and now I just look stupid. Let's go!
We've broken into abandoned buildings, collapsed schools, and places this city has long kept under wraps. Why? Because I wanted to truly see what was out there. So I put this team together to uncover what's hidden underneath the surface. But today, I'm surprising my crew with somewhere no one has gone in a
I saw the sign in the background.
long time.
The crossed
My
out
name
road sign.
is Jack Southwoods. That's Troy. That's Lucas.
Southwoods, like the
and
sign!
That's Riggs.
Oh boy. What does that mean?
And this is
The Southwood Show!
There's the thing! That's weird! Why is the sign there?
I got something planned for today. We're not still hitting that old Zion initiative site? Nah, man. This is way, way better. Something I've been cooking since we started this thing.
I mean, come on, bro. The last thing we need is surprises, Jax.
Yeah, you still rolling?
Troy
Come on.
Ragman.
Sick. Now check this out. Holy that's northbound. Actually, that's past northbound.
Bro, is that the North Zion Welcome Center? Like the one they,
Yes, sir. That's the one they shut down for quarantine a couple years back.
Quarantine?
Bro, I don't know about this one, man. I mean, we've broken into train depots, abandoned
Why
houses.
is this sign important?
That's North Zion, like, practically begging to get arrested.
Jax, it's not just a building. Like, that's a whole district.
Okay, obviously he took the sign because that's his name. So
And, like, we've talked about this before. It's surveyed 24/7.
Dude, no. Look. You guys are overthinking this, alright? We're not gonna get caught. I've already figured out all the plans, alright? Just trust me, alright?
hey, your wall is cool with all the decor, gotta say.
Dude, this is gonna be it. Like, we're gonna make it to the big leagues by this point. Like, we're probably the first people to be out here in, what, years?
Yeah, man, it seems like there might be a pretty decent reason for that. You know, where'd you even get the info on the patrols, guy?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I wanted to actually
Back
talk
of the
to you
head
guys
scratch.
Yeah, what do you mean?
You're gonna have to suck some people off. I told them you would. I'm sorry.
I got the information from Kylo.
Oh, the host! And they don't like her.
Kylo? Like X7X Kylo? Kylo f***ing Cooper.
The Sith Lord, Kylo?
The same girl who had that whole segment about us being drug addicts?
Dude, she doxed our addresses on live.
Jax,
Goddamn.
Kylo hates her show. I don't understand. Why the hell would you... I thought she was being nice to us. All right? I thought she got to a point where she realized that both of our shows can live on the same network. I mean...
Oh my god, dude. You're a f***ing clout chaser.
Kylo probably has half of the Zion task force on speed dial. You're being so dramatic, okay? She was nice on the phone. You weren't there. Were you in the conversation? Like, I just don't understand.
You know what? Hold on, bro. No. Okay,
Bro,
listen,
simping.
This, okay, wait, way too much on the line here, okay? Look, bro, look. I'm not dying for a live stream. We're not dying for a live stream. We're not dying for her, and we're not dying for your ass. So I'll tell you what, brother. You want to film so bad? You want to film? I'll tell you what. Here you go. You do it. Have fun, brother. Guys.
Enjoy the welcome center. We'll be at the car.
We don't drive off.
Guys. You know what, man? You guys.
Hey, dude, not gonna lie, your friends are smart. You're gonna die.
I mean, and like, by the time I get to the welcome center by myself.
A 6.4 increase in nearby unregistered emissions has been detected. Please steer clear of the area. And it's an orange, so that's important.
Done raining?
Oh, it's going up. Please turn away from the area. Is he about to, like, get pulled into the chamber? Ooh!
I just don't get it, man.
Now entering not Zeo. That can't be a coincidence.
We're here. This is it. And like, and even worse, the rain stops. So I mean, I don't know how the footage is gonna look after
Okay,
this,
switching the blender. Not half bad looking.
I mean, we're right there. I don't understand why they would squander this. I don't get it. It makes no sense. This place is crazy. It's insane how long this has been since it's been here.
I hear the alarm.
Oh. This place is huge.
This is a message to the people. The people who chose to be taken by the overgrowth.
Overgrowth. Zion's North crossed out finest residence made possible through Project Tempest.
I am Madam Complex.
Hello, Madame.
Madam Complex.
Those who chose to believe in Phoebe and Roger Knox were misguided.
Phoebe Knox.
Phoebe Knox.
But why is it like censored like that? Zion was never meant to stand still. Its future is built by those willing to shape it.
I thought it was.
They believed that all of you could be saved. That all of you were worth the risk of our lives.
This is insane.
But Zion is not a charity, and mercy is not a right. You didn't stay behind out of courage. You stayed behind.
MDX175, the date you choose to betray us. MDX, that makes me think of the MXVR thing we keep seeing on like those computer boot screens. Does that stand for Madam Complex? I'm assuming it'd be MX for Madam Complex because the X is way cooler than MC.
Out of pride.
You chose to remain. What the f***?
And you dragged others into the green with you.
Green?
You wanted the city's protection without paying the cost.
And what's with the power still being on? I don't... You would think this place would be... Whoa.
Oh shit! It's the goo! Or the overgrowth, probably. Vision mate, okay, we're back here. Oh, Officer Gartargus, or however you pronounce that. New character drop, Officer Gartargus. Obviously, we know Mr. Wilhelm. IA Zion Field Unit Agent Mayfield, Behavioral Compliance Watch. Location warning, North Zion, 64 kilometers. John Zion, right? He is a fusion of the Pringles guy and Monopoly.
All day on the
Man.
job, ain't it? Yep. Shit job, shit pay. Shit life, shit boss. Hey,
Jake,
that's right.
Jake, are you there?
I don't miss him. But for real, you ever notice
Nano
food
machines.
tastes like absolute cardboard?
Well, beats what we used to eat in school, hell, for that matter, the initiative.
Hey, I don't miss those days. That tastes like concrete. You know, I can get used to the cardboard taste. Well, look at that.
Hit that bait.
Forgot we had company back there, Baron. You know, you enjoying the show back there, Internal Affairs? You know, get my good side and all.
But you don't have a good side.
Okay. Tell me something, pal. You're getting tired of investigating our every damn move?
Gentlemen, my job is not to be entertained. It's to make sure nothing gets missed.
Okay.
You two already have a
Sarcasm
record
detected.
old enough to fill an archive. And Internal Affairs doesn't like surprises. So consider this as a reminder, as I'm sure the previous agents have given you. Every move
Like I listen
you
to that.
make, every word you say,
Every step you take, I've taken you. You make me move, Jesus. Every breath I take, I breathe in you. Shout out to my Christian heads out there.
oh, damn thing. Camera froze on me again.
Madam Complex.
What the hell was
Complex
that?
Madam.
Was that your camera?
Yes. Below standard issue.
Of course it is.
The financing coverage on you two has dwindled.
Oh, we made him broke.
So they
That's
sent
hilarious.
me with a lower end piece of equipment.
Wonder what that could be.
They gave me a vision.
Oh, that's a vision, mate. Oh, Traveler be with us, Baron. Ain't no way.
Who's Traveler?
Remember those when we were kids? Dude, everyone wanted them. They wanted to shoot out, record everything, and upload it to the internet, and thought it'd make them famous. But in all actuality, they were worth.
Reminds me of when those little flip cams were really popular.
Wait. Did you say when you were a kid? You actually grew up. All right. All right.
You think what I do is a joke, don't you, Wilhelm?
It is.
But what you forget is you're only sitting in that seat because the
mean-
higher authority, alongside your ex-general,
Yep,
are
X.
both very
Specifically
forgiving
X.
for post-abandonment.
There it is.
that.
There it is.
Gosh.
I knew you'd bring up old Gene sooner or later. You suited types just love to put his name in your mouth, get you extra points, especially when you sing Oswaldo. Makes it seem more important. Get out of here.
Who's Gene Oswaldo? We got a new characters.
You boys copy?
Go ahead.
Be advised, we've got a 1075 suspect wanted for questioning in connection with a double homicide. Witnesses report the individual leaving the area about an hour ago, headed northbound, closer to you all than any of our other patrols.
Did you say northbound, Lieutenant? Are you sure about that? That is, I don't know about that.
Affirmative. Chief Kearns flagged it personally. Looks as if these fellows had already been northbound prior to this happening. And since you boys are a tad closer, we thought we'd send you.
Yeah, but northbound seems a little bit much, doesn't it? I mean, I'm just not sure.
Don't worry, gentlemen. I'm sure he's smart enough not to go past city limits. Almost no one does, even if they are that crazy. Anyways, suspect goes by the alias Jack Southwoods.
Oh.
Real name Jackson Rayner, age 28.
Jax, really?
Tattoos, scruffy, considered volatile. Seen with at least 2 associates in the past, both confirmed deceased as of this morning.
Oh shit.
Some sort of clubhouse.
Jack Southwoods.
Oh no.
Jack Southwoods.
Know that name?
Yeah. 10-4.
The guys I said were smart are the dead ones.
Town way before he gets to QZ. Again, this isn't a drill. Chief Kearns wants eyes on him. Your eyes. Don't screw this one up, fellas. Suspect's file is being sent over as we speak.
Look at that.
Review, stay alert, and of course, try not to get your internal affairs agent shot. Over.
Do you think Kearns is just delusional?
Well, Kearns is delusional, but at the end of the day, he's still a cop. Besides, who wouldn't think to hide out in a place like the woods?
Man, it's not just woods. It's sealed off for a good reason. And there's a lot of reasons. I don't know if you know about. But again, Kearns again is a cop. My God, isn't he sadistic?
Patrol 7, this is command. File incoming. Please stand by.
Gotta wait for it to load. They always take forever.
All good.
Yo! Holy shit! No way!
What?
No way!
What?
It's Jack Southwood! Do you not know who he is? Dude,
No,
that's
who the hell is
sick.
Jack Southwood?
Oh
dude?
my God. Okay, so the file says he's driving a shitty gray Kia Forte? I'm surprised it hasn't blown up yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, dude.
Kia Forte.
Who is Jack Southwood?
Oh, let me get you started, buddy.
No.
The Southwood Show? Dude, okay, that's insane. Him and his 3 buddies go breaking into abandoned places and, uncover stories no one else wants to put their hands on. It's insane.
No offense, Butch. You're geeking way too much over a random guy. I'm starting to think you're a bit of a candy ass.
Okay. Do you know the... God, you probably don't. Do you know the chicks at X7X?
Who the hell is X7X?
No, I can't believe it, man.
Hey, you don't touch a white man's radio.
Joining me tonight.
Oh, shut the
Right.
up.
Listen.
Shut up.
Oh, never mind. Don't listen.
Now, General, some say leadership is nothing more than a way to strip children from their families. What do you say to that?
Jimmy, shut up. See, Kylo and Gene in the same political interview. Are you kidding? What a pile of horse shit. See, this is why Jax is better.
Yeah, you're the one that talked Gene up, man.
There he is.
You sure that's him?
Yeah, I'm positive. Turn your lights on. Let's go. Oh, he's turning. Yep, that was a quick turn. No, it's time. He's booking it. Let's go. Go.
Oh, shit.
Rick, you, heard from Jackson?
No, I haven't heard from him yet, dude. I mean, it's untelling. He's probably still out there pissed off, honestly. You were from Lucas, any?
How fast are we going?
80 miles an hour.
Nah, not at all. Honestly, he's probably still pissed too. He's just trying to pretend like he's not.
You getting that? You getting the good? You getting the good shot? Oh, he's turning.
He's not.
Getting on. Warning, camera has been damaged. Please seek technician for camera damage.
Hey, Rick. Why, is there a camera set up in here? I mean, there's not. Didn't you,
There's not.
You give this to Jax earlier today?
What? I mean, yeah, I did.
Oh, detection again. Please steer clear of nearby entities. Oh shit, is that him?
Well, he couldn't have gone that far.
That was Jax in the
It's
background.
one giant circle.
Sorry, I keep thinking of the rabbit. You know the one.
Well,
You know the
we're gonna
one.
find him unless he pulled a fast one on us and got around.
Guys, is that his car?
Oh, great. Yeah, that is his car. He hopped out and went into the woods.
What? Ready to get a little dirt on your boots, Butch?
It's not. Yeah, look at that drop-off point. We don't know where that goes, dude.
The drop off?
Damn. Well, look at here.
Looks like he left in a rush.
Yeah, he did.
So now I understand the green vest. I was confused about that in the trailer. I was like, why is the vest green?
I ain't got a couple drawings there. Hand me one of those.
Drawings?
He found his pages. The Slender Man's pages. He found them.
Scribbles.
Dude obviously failed art school. Like, what are we doing here?
Wait, that one has words back there, doesn't it?
Lazarus, come forth.
Lazarus!
Come forth? Wilhelm, does Lazarus come forth mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's John 11.
All right, whatever. Buffalo, how about this? I'm gonna stick here with the car and make sure he doesn't try to pull a fast one on us. You head out into the woods with Camera Boy, see if you can find anything, all right?
Aren't you the one that wanted to get your boots dirty?
Well, go on, bud.
Stand
All
for
you.
You with me. Come on.
No, I don't want to go into the... Oh.
Look at this.
What is that?
Some very bad handwriting.
Oh, the thrall. Okay.
Are those bones?
Yeah, they are.
Is the thrall the name of the growth?
Animal bones, I guess.
You find them out here all the time in the north. Got me on edge.
Whoa.
What? What now?
My
Subject
scanner,
path
it's
detected.
picking something up to the right.
Oh, is it now?
It's saying something's to the right of us, but I don't know.
Okay. Jax! Come on, buddy.
Starting to like Butch.
Are we?
You think
Great
I have
actor.
any idea? I don't know where we're at. I just see an old school. Oh, shit.
What is it?
You don't hear that?
Hold on. I mean, yeah, I do hear that. What is it?
It's Complex. Madam Complex. Old transmission recordings from a long time ago. It means we're getting somewhere we shouldn't be.
I wonder if she was the previous leader of Zion.
Nah, come on. You gotta have some fun with it. Come on, you'll miss class. Hello. Internal Affairs here.
Butch, what are you doing?
Shh, keep it down. Psychological warfare, dude. Come on. Come on now.
See, he's
We
got
mean
his
no
finger not on the
harm, I
trigger.
promise.
That's good. That's safety.
Sounds like our boy is making a mess. I'll flush him out. Don't get nervous. Keep rolling, camera boy.
Pop.
Stupid freaking.
Oh,
this camera.
Another detection.
Really is a piece of shit. Maybe they were right, because.
Source of emission.
Why is
And it's orange.
Butch, where'd you go? My scanner's going off, and for some reason it's going to the right?
Oh my god. Okay, I was expecting him to jump out, but the distorted face got me. That got me good. Whew. Look at that. That's scary as fuck. Look at that. Whoever did this art, good job. That shit sucks, and I mean that in a good way. And now to find that giant wall of text that appeared.
And now, poetry. Recited by Drippy Ghost.
Shroud 1, Shroud 2. Tip-tap feet in dusty shoes. Scarf 1 sings, la la loo. Shroud 2 grins, gimme you. Hold my hand, don't run away. Green-eyed Shroud likes deathly play. Scarf 1 goes poof, out of sight. Shroud 2 stays, all through the night.
Boo, you stink!
This, to me, this poem, hints at two opposing forces. Like, they each want the opposite. Which, again, brings up, and the green-eyed Shroud, Zion, and then the Scarf, Variant Labs, or the orange part of the entity. The AAVARION side of things.
Hey! Please, on the ground now!
That right there. That's what I don't understand.
What?
What? The talk show? I mean, yeah. I think we all collectively don't understand that.
What am I not seeing here, Butch?
Zoom in.
Good to see you. Oh, I am so sorry.
What have I been saying? That is the sign!
That's Jack Southwood's sign. Now you tell me, how the hell did some stupid web show and a very familiar sign from a very specific show end up in the containment chamber?
Yes, we know it's the containment chamber.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
What are they containing? Good job, y'all. This one was great. Hell yeah, shout out to the artwork. That shit's scary as hell. Oh, whoa. I follow this guy. I've seen his animation work. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Andy R. He's done a couple of really cool backrooms animations. They're very technical because they're not like Kane Pixel found footage. They're very larger than life, technical engineering type of videos. The main character of his animations like designs like these autonomous robots that lay out the tape that has the little arrows on it. It feels very real, very grounded while also being extremely like beyond comprehension, but like you can feel the weight of these mechanisms. One of his animations, he finds this gigantic machine that's like the size of like a stadium in this like void, and he's walking up to it on this little strip, and he's like trying to figure out how it works. He pulls this lever and the gears click and literally start shifting the gravity, so where he's like walking on the wall to get to this certain entrance, and you can like feel the weight of this room like rotating, and it's so good. So the fact that he worked on this is amazing. I love this. Oh, so Butch is one of like the main producers. Sorry, I had to gush there at the end a little bit. I'm still not 100% sure what's going on, but now we have a new player into the certain incidents that went down. So Jack Southwoods was a competing show to the Kylo show where they dox you on air apparently. But I took some notes kind of just to keep track of like who's playing what part in this story so far. Our leading characters, like main like big dogs, like leaders of the organizations. I'm not trying to like piece out every single character. But right now we have the Variant Labs players. We have Patrick Adams, who originally founded Variant Tech, which then was taken over by Adrian Carter II, who now owns Variant Labs, and they're doing crazy stuff, and they're the ones that have the containment chamber, and they're also containing the talk show, which they don't understand. But they have a containment chamber for, I would assume, is this overgrowth stuff, or the Thrall, which I think is also from Variant Labs or is a result of something that they did. And then we have Zion, which are like the counterforce to Variant Labs, or just like people that don't agree with them, or they don't get along. So we have FaZe Zion, who we haven't really seen too much of, except in the beginning. He seems like your stereotypical big corporate villain guy who's the leader of the city. We have John Zion, the mascot of the city, basically, and the mascot of the Vision Mate. And we also have Gene Oswaldo, which is a new character that dropped for Zion. I think that might be a previous leader or some type of higher up within Zion. And then we have Madam Complex. I put her under the question mark category because she mentions like the shades of green, the emerald eyes. I don't know if she is a bigger player than FaZe, like maybe she's the puppet master, or she could have also been a previous leader of Zion, and then some incident happened in North Zion where they had to put things under containment, put it in a quarantine zone, and then she either, I think, was taken out or killed or removed from power once things went south. We also have the Thrall, which I just mentioned before, I think is a result of Variant Labs, but I think is more of just a biological entity that they're trying to contain or manage. It's obviously something sentient, and I think the Thrall definitely has something to do with people getting used as incubators for this thing. And then the strangest one of all, I've heard them drop a couple times, is the Traveler, because they keep saying, "Traveler, be with us," which it sounds like some deity or the center of some religion. Traveler is a god of some sort, something you worship, something you reach out to for protection, kind of like the Virgin Mary or a saint. We don't know much about the Traveler, so the most mysterious characters we have right now are Madam Complex and the Traveler. And I think Madam Complex is definitely still a player in things. We also have Janine. Janine's been kind of floating around a bit because she seemed to be the assistant to FaZe Zion, but now is in the containment chamber on the AAVARION Show with Mason. I feel like she's there, not by choice. It's just a hunch. These are the ones I'm not sure about. These four was David, Janine, and then the big ones are the Traveler and Madam Complex. And I think Madam Complex and the Traveler are going to be the biggest of like the higher ups. Like they are like the cosmic deities that are controlling everything, basically. So that's where we're at. I've only got 2 videos left though. Next video.
Video 16, The Pod. The AAVARION Show presents Isabelle AAVARION. In this episode, we follow Isabelle AAVARION as she is invited to the legendary and increasingly notorious AAVARION Show. Once Mason's ex-best friend, Isabelle arrives ready to finally accept him for who he is. But through the static, the emotions, the unraveling tension, another mystery begins to surface. A second guest has shown up far too early for her close-up. The question is, why?
Variant Communications. The year 43. Variant Labs training module. The
Welcome,
chambers.
new
Okay, here we go.
Bugger, give me a minute. There we are. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The name's Matthew Henderson. HR support, compliance liaison, and soon to be your new favorite voice in mandatory training. I'm speaking on behalf of your soon to be employer, Adrian James Carter II.
Wait the fuck a minute. That's Rye Toast. I can tell. Like, it's obvious, right? Is he been lying to us? I'm a little sussy baked here.
Carter II. For the record, this module is being recorded and filed under Z.Y.43. If you're hearing this 7 or 8 plus
What's
years
moving
down the
behind
line,
him?
then yes.
Oh,
these
it's like
tapes
stock
will need
footage.
updating.
Okay.
The
Whew.
capture system we're using isn't exactly designed for long-term archival. The signal degrades, the storage medium breaks down, and you may notice intermittent glitches and visual corruption as the years stack up. If that occurs, please notify Adrian or someone else to redo the modules.
Show me your face.
As of today, yours truly has been appointed lead training officer. Congratulations. Looks like you'll be stuck with me for the foreseeable future. In today's course, we'll be introducing and learning how to safely enter and exit Variant Lab's most notable infrastructure components, known simply as chambers. We'll begin with the one you'll be using regardless of where you're stationed in the building, the decontamination chamber.
Cammy, wake up! I interrupted the process! Cammy, you need to find an exit. Oh god, he doesn't know you're awake yet. Cammy, I need you.
The decontamination chamber operates in 4 initial phases.
Who's
Each
Cammy?
phase is linked to a single repeating alarm used exclusively to cue on-site medics to the exact stage it's currently initiating. Please stand by for an audio cue test of that alarm.
That's a contamination hazard leak. I remember the training.
Wake up.
Signal tampering detected. Oh god. Chrissy, wake up.
Unit 18.
Okay, that's a chamber. These are the chambers, right?
Where am I? Calm down, calm down, calm down. What the fuck? Where am I?
I wonder if these photos on the wall are important because she
Hello?
keeps kind of panning to them.
Hello? Where's everyone?
Looks like an old movie theater. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's all the guests that were on the show. And their photos.
I know you people.
Coming up on the AAVARION channel, we introduce our 17. Yes, you heard me, 17th guest we're having on the AAVARION Show, featuring your wonderful and talented host, Mason AAVARION. Now, look, for the last few shows, we've had a stack of
AAVARION?
We've met Michael.
What the fuck?
Sarah somehow made small talk without a confession. Nina, sweet as can be, until she wasn't. Where did she go? Abby, the only guest to ever out-roast our own audience.
Hello?
And of course, all our But tonight isn't a stranger walking down the resume in a smile. Tonight is history walking through the name tag.
Oh, God.
I can hear you. Do not trust him. I can help you.
Who are you?
Exit.
Tammy, you're not supposed to be in. Wait!
Now, if by any means you hear this sound, this alarm corresponds to a restricted chamber designated for directors and department overseers only. It is not intended for general staff use or trainee access. Please do not ask questions or try to access entryways to this chamber. Do not worry. Remain calm and proceed with caution to the nearest emergency exit in your area.
Live from AAVARION Studios, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the AAVARION Show, starring our ever-brilliant co-host, Janine Caldwell, our beloved sound booth director, making sure things don't get too out of hand, David the Crow, and of course, our wonderful
he's an actual
production
crow?
assistant, here to
He's
keep
just the
kids
crow?
laughing and not annoying the audience, Frankie the Eighth.
Who?
Now, we've had the pleasure of getting to meet all sorts of guests these previous episodes. Audiences will agree that their favorites so far have been Vinka, the 5th guest, Michael, the 12th guest, Abby, the 16th guest, and of course, old Arthur, the 13th guest.
Why is Arthur so important?
But on tonight's episode, our special 17th guest comes all the way from Nowheresville. She's got history with our host and a very sharp opinion on what friendship is really about. In fact, she's Mason's ex-best friend, which means tonight's already off to a healthy start. She's short in stature and even shorter on patience. So give it up for Isabel.
Isabel AAVARION.
To piece this production all together, put your hands together for your host, the one, the only
Sibling or ex-wife? Schedule has been tampered with.
Can you guys see me? Can you guys
Yeah,
hear
you're good.
me at least?
Yeah, you're good.
Janine. Oh, could you just please work with me here? Can you guys see me okay? I don't know. I think I've stabilized it. I don't know. I'm no technician.
Oh, Isabel was the one in the green jacket.
That's enough technical work for one day. Sorry about the interference, guys. I can't exactly explain it, but we've been getting weird glitches here and there. I've been trying to control everything, but believe me, I just, things have been getting a little sketchy in the technical part of the show.
Who are you?
Welcome back, everyone, to the AAVARION Show. Now be honest, guys. Do you like my outfit? Do I have swag? Personally, I think my outfit is awesome, and I don't think anyone could make me feel bad about it. You know I'm always excited for all of you to meet tonight's guest, but I'm especially excited for you guys to meet tonight's guest.
Duh.
Tonight's guest is a bad bitch. Jack of all trades. She's been playing piano since she was, and I quote,
sponsored by
knee-high to a grasshopper. She's about, yay big, but she could probably kick your ass. She's a 3rd Dan black belt. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to
18th guest not
introduce
found.
you to... Hey, Isabella, good to see you.
It's good to see me.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the AAVARION Show. How are you doing today?
I'm great. I love the attention.
Yeah, we're really glad to have you on the show today.
Aren't we always?
Yeah, we are. We certainly are. Don't ask.
They're not even the same type of crayons. What is wrong with you?
Someone got on my last time.
Imagine.
Someone
not
got,
even Crayola?
Someone got on my last podcast
Damn.
because I ate one.
You just ate it.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Crayons? Have you had a crayon?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm not a idiot.
Okay.
And I really want to emphasize how tacky these clothes were. I mean, they were awful.
Huh. Tacky clothes, huh?
Yeah, almost as bad as yours. The 3 different shades of yellow and the tennis shoes with the blazer and the long sleeves past the blazer. Is that a women's blazer?
No. Are you now focusing your attention on my outfit choice?
Well, yeah, you're built like a highlighter right now. I kind of have to.
Oh.
Okay, well, first of all, I didn't put together this costume. My assistant, Janine, backstage
You don't know how to dress yourself?
It's not that I don't
You
know how
can't
to...
pick out your own clothes?
It's not that I don't know how to
I
dress.
was doing that at like 2.
Okay, Courtney from Smosh, calm down.
Not only is he built like a highlighter, he highlights all the dumbest things that pop into his brain.
What? Let's start the show. Go ahead and introduce yourself to the audience.
Hi, I'm Izzy, and the interesting things about me is that I'm hot, and I play instruments, and I can referee in multiple countries.
That's really cool.
It is.
What do you referee for?
I do Taekwondo.
Taekwondo. And
Yes.
you've been doing specifically you've been refereeing Taekwondo for what, like
Just over 2 years.
Just over 2 years.
Yeah.
Wow. Has Taekwondo always been an interest to you?
I didn't have much of a choice.
You didn't have much of a choice?
No, not when you grow up with your whole family doing it.
That makes sense.
Expectation.
So Taekwondo is something that's in the family.
Very much so.
And since you grew up in Taekwondo, does that mean you have a certain belt color or something?
I do. So I have a 3rd degree or 3rd Dan black belt, and I test for my 4th later this year.
Sick,
so I will
dude.
be a master instructor.
Damn!
What, can I cuss and then be and then keep going?
Sure. You want to do that? You want to do that real quick?
No.
No. Do you have other interests besides refereeing? Like genuinely.
Hose.
Seriously? Are you fucking serious right now? I don't always have to acknowledge things you say. You don't always acknowledge things I say.
You say stupid shit.
So you had said something about being interested in piano?
Yes. I played piano my entire life.
Your entire life?
The entire...
You spent your entire life playing one... So wait, that must mean you're really good at it.
Yeah.
So...
Pretty good.
How long did it take you to learn piano?
I don't think you ever necessarily stop learning piano. I think there's always things to learn with any instrument.
Facts.
Or really anything. But I took lessons officially for 15 years, and I'm still playing now.
15 years? Mm-hmm. 15 years of your life dedicated to...
Lessons.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
It is.
18th guest cannot be located. Janine, find her now.
Dang, at least. Don't eat that.
Oh.
It's really bad.
My outfit is fine.
No, it's not. He's a fucking liar.
Well, since Isabel did most of the work for this photo shoot theme, and I helped, well, barely. I tried to help, but she didn't really let me. We finally came to an agreement on doing a photo shoot that takes both aesthetics of Southern Gothic meets Midwest Gothic and combines them both into one
kind of the
really
same thing.
special piece.
And with the power of...
Shut up! Wait, shut the No, I'm not doing this I'm not doing this This has gone on too long. The clothes and the no, this. You know, no, I need those sunglasses. This. Caw, bitch.
Caw.
And here are the final results.
Oh, sick. Florida.
My grandma, my mom, and my dad
MXVR
just left. Well, not my grandma. She's still here, and my uncle is here. He's upstairs. So I was just here. Next thing you know, my dog sees something, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. So I just come over here. I'm gonna figure out what the wiener is seeing.
What's the wiener seeing? Oh, it's a
She
guy.
doesn't act like this usually. The dogs are normal, but this one is not normal. She doesn't usually do this. She doesn't come up to me. She hates me. This dog really does hate me.
She loves you. Hell yeah! We got a deeper look into Isabel, or Izzy, but her name is Izzy AAVARION, Mason AAVARION. They said it was his ex-best friend. It makes you think that they're not siblings. Maybe they were in a relationship, but if they have the same last name, that might imply that they were married, but I don't think that's the case. They could be just family members, like just good cousins, good friends, cousin-wise or whatever, I don't know. Because she seems very like the antithesis of Mason. She's like against the grain, doesn't want to follow along, doesn't want to go with the flow of the show, and is the counterpoint to everything Mason's doing. She's just pointing out his flaws, saying everything sucks, I don't want to be involved, this is lame, like very overly self-aware to the point where it's not like derailing the show, but she's just like, it seems like she was put there because they didn't have someone else to put there, so she filled in a spot. Who are you, Izzy? And who's Cammy? Because it seems like what they walk through to get to the chamber where the talk show is like this movie theater-esque place, but then once they get on set, they forget that. But the real question is why? Why does this exist? Well, we've got one video left in the series so far. I don't know if we'll get any questions answered because I believe this is ongoing. Well, then I'll have to leave you with the cliffhanger myself. Next video.
Video 17. The Rabbit Hole. Arthur, why can't you just sit still?
Alright, goblins and gobblers. Final video so far. This is definitely not done. And I'm gonna get frustrated when I don't have my questions answered. This is why I like to cover series that are done. As if I've only ever covered series that are done. Half of them aren't. Let's jump into the last video.
And where do you think you're off to?
Okay. Back in the pants room.
If you don't fit in, I'll make you fit.
Gotta hide. I gotta hide. I gotta do something.
Is this after he fell in the hole the first time?
No one does.
Oh, that's the narrator. Or the announcer.
That wasn't permission for you to wander on your own.
What the hell is that?
Please shut the fuck up.
The thrall? Is that...
Fuck!
Arthur, we're not done here yet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Holy shit! Oh my god!
I mean, that's how I would be acting.
Oh my god!
Oh god!
Oh fuck! Holy fuck!
Yeah, this is Andy R. I recognize. That was a scream.
Oh my god, no, 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 it's coming up too fast, no, stop!
Warning, camera damage, internal... He's alive?! Anomaly scanner connection has failed. Please seek technician. And he's walking? Okay, he's just as shocked as we are. Because he's like, how the f am I alive? Because he's still in the chamber.
Is that Mike?
No, it's a different camera left in the woods
That's
randomly.
Mike. I swear to God, I fell from up there. There's no way I fucking survived. How long was I? Did I die?
This guy's saying the real shit.
I
He's
was
saying
on
the real
stage.
truth here.
Maybe it's part of it. I'm sure this is something that's being recorded, I hope. I mean, I'm recording right now. Maybe it's a part of the AAVARION Show. And Mason is here, and he's watching. And it's okay. And I probably just have to walk out, and then everyone's gonna see me. How the fuck? I don't know where I am.
Close. Oh, is that like the anomaly scanner? Because it's damaged, so it's probably like kind of picking something up.
What? Hello? Where am I?
Field.
I'm not on the talk show. This is not the talk show.
I'm not so sure, buddy. I think you still are. Yep, that's
There's no way
Tubin
I came
Sky.
from up there.
Tubin Sky.
What the fuck is that? Hello? Who's out there? Mason.
What is
Mason,
Big
stop
Tower?
fucking playing around.
Stop! Don't leave. Please.
Who said that?
Who's this?
I'm not fucking around. Who's there?
I
Who are you?
Well, ever since getting here, I haven't been able to remember much about myself. But for now, you can call me Daisy.
Daisy?
Another character dropped.
Okay. How can you see me?
I'm not quite sure. Of all the voices I've heard in this place, yours is quite different. Clearer than most.
Different? Wait, what do you mean all the voices? Like there's other people?
Yes and no. I'm still not quite sure. I'm still learning about my surroundings and how I even got here. One thing for sure is I can hear you, clearer than anyone else.
So, asking you where I am is pointless.
I'm afraid so. Just like you, we seem to both be stuck in a place of unfamiliarity. Yet, I can hear you, louder than the rest, which could mean we may have room to do something.
Room? To do what exactly?
Well, where are you? What do your surroundings appear as?
I don't know. It's like a Windows background.
I don't trust Daisy.
It's a field. It's just a field.
Don't say that.
Wait. Did you say giant field? Big sky? Are there trees in the distance?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, bunny?
No,
Rabbit?
not. Oh no, what?
Stay still. Don't move.
Hello?
Listen to me.
What in the everyman hybrid ass bunny?
Don't think.
Is that?
Keep still. Just listen. Behind you, way back across the field, is an old farmhouse. I need you to.
Does he have a camera on his face?
Run!
I'm gonna get you.
What the fuck? Mason? That...
Is that Mason? No.
Go, Arthur. Get across the road.
Thank I think I lost him.
It's okay. You're safe. Rest easy. He can't get you from over here. At least not now.
Unwanted.
Is that Mason?
In a way, yes.
Okay, that is
I
Mason.
understand everything, though. You need to get up and head to the house.
Oh, that's him yelling Arthur. It's not safe, Arthur. Don't trust him. Don't trust his voice. That was this was a mistake. You're dead. You are dead, Arthur.
He's leaving.
You're a lost cause.
You're safe. Here. Now. But not for long.
How'd you know my name? Do you know me? Hello? How do you know my name?
A woman told me.
A woman.
Janine.
Right. I thought you said I was the clearest person you could hear or something.
You are. That wasn't a lie. But the way you and I communicate is different. You're confused, yes, but you're more aware, talkative, and have a fairly different motive. It's difficult to explain.
Well, you better get to explaining. Otherwise, honey, I'll take my chances with Jackalope Mason over there.
Hannah.
Hannah? Like Hannah? My best friend?
The same.
How the hell do you know Hannah?
I heard her voice. She seemed lost, yet found. She was in a place that was familiar to her, but everything was misplaced. She seemed almost like you, but she was convinced all of this was still a part of some talk show. She's the one who sent me to find you.
So you know where she is?
In a way, yes.
Let me speak to her.
I'm afraid that can't happen, Arthur. She hasn't exactly learned how to speak to you like I'm speaking to you. It's strange. This place, it takes some getting used to, and some people would much rather cry or cower in fear than do what you've done thus far.
Okay. What else do you know?
I know you don't remember how you got here. I know you're scared and need guidance for certain things. I know you keep wondering how your clothes and hair keep changing drastically, and even with all this craziness happening, I know you don't trust me, and through it all, I know the last memory you had before you entered for this so-called AAVARION Show.
Okay. I'll buy it. What was my last memory?
Mason's 25th birthday party. The one you and Hannah and many others got wasted at.
What? Hold the phone. Arthur AAVARION, what are we doing? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? So that's the end of the series so far. There's a lot more to come. Obviously, there will be a part 2 when a lot more comes out. So let's address what we've learned and what we can piece together as far as what the hell the AAVARION Show is. I still hold true in my belief that the name AAVARION is combination of Variant and Zion. I don't know where the AA, like AAVARION comes from yet, but I feel like we'll learn. Arthur definitely is a key player in this. And if we go back to the previous video with the training tape, when they were showing like the little Windows XP screen, that icon of the 25th cake was on it. I was going to say something. I was like, why is there a 25 on that cake? And I thought, you know what? It's probably just a default icon. But look at this. That's the same icon. It's for Mason's 25th birthday bash. We also can see right there, Arthur Leon is his real name. But then it switches to Arthur AAVARION. What does that mean? Because then we also have Izzy AAVARION, Mason AAVARION. And not to mention, Mason is also the guy in the rabbit mask. Why do we have a rabbit all of a sudden? Why do all these analog horrors have like rabbit imagery in them? This is interesting. Okay, hear me out. Here's my thought process a little bit. I still have no clue what the AAVARION Show is in terms of in-universe what it is, because obviously the Variant Labs team, nobody knows what this show is and where it's coming from and why it's manifesting. I think I'm correct in assuming that the orange spiky like tentacle stuff and the goo is the Thrall, which is some sort of amalgamation, but is also the voice of the narrator and the announcer for the show itself. I do not believe it is an AI of any sort, because these are physical spaces and there are glitches that happen. The Mason in the talk show reacts physically when glitches happen. And there's a lot of theming around resurrection and Lazarus. And also, training tape mentioned that these videos and form of storage degrade over time. There were glitches, there's anomalies that appear in footages. I think Arthur has a much higher role than we're thinking, but he doesn't remember. And I think Mason is a victim here. I have changed my stance on Mason. The one we see in the talk show, I'm not sure is the real Mason. I think the rabbit is the real Mason. And I think he's been trapped here a long time. And he had to stop right there. And he's shouting at Arthur. He's like, hey, I want to help you. I think the rabbit guy is an ally here. I think he's like the resistance. He's trying to fight back against something. But what happened on Mason's 25th birthday? Something went down. Look at all that orange. I think Arthur was the catalyst for something. Going back to the theming of resurrection, bringing back people from the dead, or having somebody come forth or be reincarnated in a way. The Moore sisters, how they were used as incubators, how Brandon was used as an incubator to spawn these creatures or give life through them, taking their life to birth new life as like an egg. Burst, like literally chest burster alien, what like animal amalgamation and goo. And I think that's also what's happening to Jack Southwoods, because he's connected to this in some way, because his sign was appearing all over stuff. The reason that Izzy, Mason, and now Arthur have these AAVARION last names, these are digital copies or some sort of simulated copy of them. Digital storage of a person. Think of the game Soma or Subnautica 2 in a way, how they're reprinting bodies. I think that's what the people in these situations are. They are copies of the original people, and the original people might still exist, but these people are existing in a space that doesn't make sense. That's why their hair and their clothes change drastically. They don't know how they got places, because the storage medium they're stored on is degrading. So is their psyches stored in these things. And I mean, I could piece together a lot of different theories from that, like why Mason is a talk show host, who Janine is, and like, I feel like it could be leaning in that direction, but I've been wrong about a lot of stuff, or just a little bit off. We kind of have a good understanding of Zion. Zion's weird. It's like a very corporate mega city with like martial law, basically. And it seems like it's the last safe haven kind of on Earth. in a way, because outside the city is kind of like a dead zone. I don't know what happened to get to this point, because now they're keeping track of years based on Zion years. Variant Labs exists outside of the city, so it's not like it's uninhabitable, you can't live out there, but why is everything centered around this city? We have the dichotomy of orange and green, these opposing forces kind of trying to take control, and then there's Madam Complex, who I believe is the catalyst for the North Zion incident and why it went under quarantine. I believe the Overgrowth and the Thrall kind of escaped containment, but I don't know how it relates to Variant Labs. You know me, I could ramble on forever. That doesn't make sense, trying to piece together theories, but at the end of the day, we're still just as in the dark as the people that are trying to figure out what this show is too, because in universe, they don't know what the show is either. They are hella confused. Like, look at what happened to Axton. He somehow got out and back to normal life. Or maybe there is an Axton in this liminal space these corridors with the pants and all this stuff that's in there now. There's a copy of him, the AAVARION copy, the variation of him, the variant. If there's so much imagery to these, like this green and orange, these fighting forces, are they going to be implying cloning copies? These opposing versions of yourself? Which one's the real you? You know, I could be way off on that, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. I do have one fear. Is this all a dream? Because she said they got very blackout drunk. Is this all a drunken dream? Because if it is, fuck you. I hate that. I don't think that's the case, but God forbid that that's the case, because then that means none of this matters. I'm very eager to see where this goes, because I have so many questions and I'm not going to get them answered yet. So stay tuned for an eventual part 2 to this, because this show is incredible. So please go support all of the creators of this. This is, again, the opposite of the Thompson extension. It is made with love by a lot of creators that I already followed that I didn't know, especially Andy R Animations. Like, I recognized the style of animations and I knew it clicked with me because I love his stuff. It is so good. It's so clean. And go watch Rye Toast. Those are the two I know very well. And is Rye Toast Adrian? That blurry picture looked just like him, so it's a possibility because they never gave us his name. And with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for getting me to 1,500 subscribers. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 2K, baby. Why 2K? Because why not? Please don't forget to like, subscribe, check out the community post to get updates. That's pretty much the only place I post updates. You don't have to go searching all these social medias. Everything you need to follow this channel is right here on YouTube. Easy peasy. And with that, good night, everybody. All right.